Bow. 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 Meow. Yeah. Can I get a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip? Hold on. Uno momento. Wah, 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 wah. Hello! Hi guys! What's up? How you guys doing? How are you doing? How you doing? How's it going? How's it cracking? How are the kids? You probably don't have kids. Why did I say that? Luna's feeder arc begins? Why are you guys saying I'm a feeder? What? Why are you guys saying I'm a feeder? There's nothing on my desk. Belligerent and numerous? Where? Where? I would like to know. Like I'm very skinny. Like look at my arm. What? All right. Well. Hello. Hello. Tell me if audio sounds effed up, by the way. Well, chat, what an experience I've had. Stand to lose if fuck you. Fuck you. That's mean. Stand to lose a few. How about you lose a few limbs and then we'll talk? How about that, pal? Buddy. How about that, pal? Huh? What audio? I'm gonna rape and murder you. Grr. Streamer losing her memory? I've never had memory to begin with, though. You know? Sorry for kind of impromptu canceling stream yesterday. I had a lot of stuff yesterday. I caught up on on sleep because I was fucking exhausted from doing stuff all night. For example, I got a call this morning at like 12 or 1 in the morning, and I was out until 4 because of that. So I finally went to bed, and then at 4, but I got like 2 hours of sleep beforehand, so like it was okay. But and then at 4 I came back home, and then I slept, and then I had another one at like 9:30, 10ish, and then did that until like 11, 12. So yeah, it's been pretty hectic. It's been pretty freaking hectic, man. It's been pretty freaking hectic. Wow, thank you for the 14 months. Yippee! Thank you for 14 months. Lou's lying. She eated a body. I would not want to eat any of the bodies that we get, bro. I would not want to eat any of the bodies that we get. They are so freaking gross. They are so freaking gross. So gross. So, Oyalumi, I just started the stream. What? Any floaters yet? No. Not quite yet, no. Nope. But it is summer, so it's decomp season, so I'm expecting a lot of decomp cases to start piling up. It happens, you know. It happens, so. But yeah, that's mostly what I've been up to. Actually, I totally forgot to even take out the Legos. Give me a second. Ah! It's so dark in here. What's the worst body you've seen? Well. Ah! Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. So far? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen... there was a 2-week decomp that I had to take care of a few weeks ago. That was pretty bad. It smelled really gross. But other than that, it's been kind of same old, same old. It's not really a lot, to be honest, because it's mostly just, like, organ transplanting and stuff. So, Legos. Wah, 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 wah. Tweak decomp sniffer? Yeah, basically. Yes, basically. Oh god, it's so, like, dark in here. Hold on. Can you guys see okay? I feel like it's really dark. Hold on. Ugh. Ah. Okay. I opened my window. I feel like it's much more easier to see now. The lights inside my bedroom don't work. The lights in my bedroom don't work. So, I think I'm gonna have to put on some music. Some music. All right. Hold on. Chat, what do you guys want to listen to? New angles might be throwing you off. Maybe. Have you dealt with corpses with objects inside of them? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean objects? Like Mr. Hands? Like one guy, one jar? Like, what are we talking about? Objects. Have you heard of Tally Hall? Yes, I have. Nod. Kanye's. We are not listening. No, we are not listening to Kanye's new song. No. I'm vetoing that one. No. And besides, we can't listen to music that's copyright anyways. Play Julie? I don't know what that is. Bros, we cannot listen to copyright music. Unsubbed? Then unsub. I'm sorry for being whimsical and not being chronically online. Oh god. I'm a Stacy now, aren't I? I'm a Stacy! Bury the Light. Okay, well, Bury the Light is good, but when in doubt, chiptune Halloween heavy. True. Always when in doubt, Halloween chiptune. I do love me a good Halloween chiptune. Fifth attempt at GT4 mini music. Gran Turismo 4? Royalty-free death metal? Persona theme? Don't you get copyrighted for those? I feel like with the amount of YouTube essays I see that have Persona music in them, probably not, but I don't know, so. Cousin seems like a parody of a song. Yeah. Oof. Royalty-free hardstyle? No, I don't want to give myself a headache. I already sort of had a headache, but guess what I have? White monster! Yeah, I got a white monster. How could you tell? I have one of the big ones too. Hold on. I have one of the really big ones too. Look at this. Both of my hands. It covers both of my hands. Look at that. It's so big. So the prophecy rings true. Truly. It's what? Overdosing on caffeine? Bro, this is only 225 milligrams. That's like fucking nothing. Don't say that with it on camera. Why? Because you were tiny? I don't get it. Huh? I don't know. Whatever. White monster? Wait. I get it now. Oh dear. I get it now. What? I don't know. Man, you guys have such a filthy mind. What's your problem, bros? What's the big deal, bros? Oh, it's already on Halloween chiptune. Chat, we're listening to some Halloween chiptune. We're fucking up some Halloween chiptune. Boo 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 doo boo boo. Bow, 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 bow. Are you guys okay with listening to Halloween chiptune? I don't know if it gets annoying or not. Hold on. Also, I know I'm kind of far away from the mic, so if it sounds kind of ass, that's why. Where is it? All right. I'm gonna turn it down. 35 should be good. Yay! We're playing some Halloween chiptune. Yay! We building the IGN Pacific Reef today? Hell yeah, we are, brother. Hell yeah, we are. I'm excited, honestly. I haven't gotten to build in a hot minute, so I'm excited. Though some of it kind of did come apart when I was moving, but it happens. A little echoey. Oh, maybe I can fix that if I get close like this. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out audio in this setup. I don't know. My nearest bus stop has a rotting animal near it for some reason. Do it every morning. Signature decal music. I thought it's a wind size bubbling to the surface. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Back when I was in high school and I used to walk home from the bus stop because I didn't get my, like, license, or I didn't get my driver's license until, I'm gonna move this big part of the Yamato and we're gonna scoot this one up here so I can look at the manual. Oh no, did it rip? Oh, I think it ripped. That's kind of sad. Always like this for audio unless we buy a lapel mic or something? Yeah. Well, I have my microphone on a boom stand, so it shouldn't be too in the way. It shouldn't be too in the way. It's just like, it's just a bit, I don't know. My desk is not very big. Like, this is, the end of the camera is about where the end of my desk is. So it's, my desk is not very big. Granted, I'm not a very big person, so it's not like I need a huge desk, but it would be nice to have, you know, a bigger desk, I guess. I don't know. I think this is where I left off. Good license, mate. You got a license for that, Yamato. Blue thighs off screen? Yeah, probably. Nice weeb keyboard, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much there anyway, so it's not like you're missing out. I only just recently figured out how to crop stuff in OBS. I didn't know that you could, like, crop stuff. Like that you could, like, I knew you could, but I didn't know how to do it. All you have to do is press Alt and then, like, drag the corner. But I didn't know that until, like, super recently. So, I don't know. I think it's this one, too. Oh, can you not see that? There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna say that's about it. Has legs in the first place and isn't a paraplegic? True, true. Alright, how the fuck does this shit work? How does this shit work? But yeah, I don't know. Other than being really tired, I guess it's not all bad. Have y'all ever heard of Limbus Company? Yes. I have a lot of autistic friends that really like Limbus Company. I don't understand why. It doesn't really look that good. It kind of looks like every other gacha game, to be honest with you, except they got an audience of people who have never played gacha games before for some reason. So, I don't know. It's peak fiction? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of gacha games, I guess. Did that sound did that sound, like, mean? I didn't mean for it to sound mean. I guess I'm just tired of gacha games, I guess. I don't know. SCP the gacha? Oh, that's probably why. Ooh, good. Ah, delicious. Why Monster? Yeah, it looks like a good story, dog gameplay. Okay, see, that's my issue, is that I don't, it has to have good gameplay and a good story. Like, I can't, you know, Lou hates gacha players? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. But Lou, if I don't gamble, what other joy can someone have in life? Yeah, it needs to have a plot. I think that's why I liked Zenless a whole bunch. Lou needs to play Girls Frontline 2. I have played Girls Frontline 2. I'm just busy. I'm really, really busy. Self-loathing gacha slop consumer. I mean, I don't know. I just like... It's hard to enjoy things when the same formula is repeated over and over and over, you know? Why did I become Scottish when I said that? Why did I become Scottish? Isn't Zenless a Gooner game? Isn't... Okay, I know this is purposeful rage bait. Chat, I know this is purposeful rage bait, and I'm gonna get away from my microphone because I'm gonna start yelling into it. I'm gonna start yelling, okay? I'm gonna start yelling. Every fucking gacha game is Gooner games. Every fucking gacha game is a Gooner game. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. The people that are fucking on Twitter and they say shit like, oh, well, Zenless is a bad fucking game because it's Gooner. It's Gooner bait. And shut up! Shut the fuck up! What fucking... Can I show you what I want to do to these fucking people, bros? Here, check this out. I just want to fucking strangle you! Get out! Pisses me off. PMO. No need, I strangle myself? Good, you should. See the latest skip banner for ZZZ? No. Banned for graphic imaginary content. Oh no. The wizardry spin-off with gacha elements is a Gooner game, but sure. The wizardry spin-off with gacha elements. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's that? I'm mostly invested in like anime gacha games, so I couldn't tell you. Ow, this hurts. This hurts. Hold on. I think I have more pus in my finger again. Let me get it out really quickly. Lighter is cool, but double males pass. True. I hate boys in my gacha games. Hold on. So this is my finger that's infected. I think I talked about this on my Discord like an hour or so ago, but I have an infected finger. It's like, hold on. You guys want to see my finger? It's infected. Look. It's that side. Isn't it awesome? And so I've been picking at it using like a little, like, you use this to clean out your teeth, like the cracks in between your teeth. And I've been shoving it in here to try to drain the pus. And then I've been using like Neosporin or something, I don't know, to like, and I shove the Neosporin into the crack right here, and then I pray. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Please tell me that tooth isn't used. What's wrong with that? Plaque-covered plastic pick. Classic. Just don't use the same pick? What's wrong with that? No, obviously, chat, this is not the one that I have used cleaning my teeth. I have multiple. Heat up a sewing needle to drain a wound like that? Nah, it's okay. You have an ingrown fingernail? No, it's just... No. It's not ingrown. It's not ingrown. It's just infected because I pick at my nails so often. Like, all of these little wounds and stuff all over my fingers, like this one, it's just for me ripping out my hangnails. And it usually, like this one right here, it's just because I pick at my hangnails so often and I'll just like rip them out. That's why I have to have like, what are they called? I have to have nail clippers on me at all times, otherwise I just get infected fingers. The Yamato from Azure Lane. The from Azure Lane? What do you mean from Azure Lane? What do you mean? Next to your desk to help me stop biting my nails out of stress. I do. I have like 3 different sets of nail clippers depending on the situation. Calluses from parkour? Oh, parkour. I have like a giant callus on my middle finger right there because I draw so much, and so I'll pick out my like I'll take my Apple pen right? Because, you know, you just hold your fucking Apple Pen, you know, and so it gives you a few fucking callus on the side of your finger. You know, that's the Musashi. Yeah, there you go. There. Don't mislabel my baby again. Grrr. So I need to get some contact collection figures. I have a few, but I need to get some more of them. Ugh, maybe don't clip the nail too far in. Well, how do I make sure that it's not attached to the skin? The nail, it really pisses me off whenever the nail is like underneath the skin. So I'll go like as deep as possible and I'll clip it. So like wrist callus. I also have a wrist callus. Look at that. Also have one right there. Bop, bop. That's what causes it? Oh, well, it'll live. Just leave it alone, it'll heal around it. No! Because then it's gonna fucking... No! Let me pick up my nails. Grrr. Okay. You don't have calluses? Okay, you have to have a callus somewhere. There's no way that you don't at least have one. Oh, I forgot how fucking tough this is gonna be to put in. Hold on. I know... Hold on. If you guys give me 1 second. You're pushing dirt into the nails of your flesh. It'll be fine. I've had so many, like, weird infections on my fingers at this point. They're probably fucking used to it. I've had so many weird fucking infections. Just all over the fucking place, so it'll be fine. Some of my elbows when I suck that muscle up, so so in funeral service, I guess you use cots to transport people a lot, and because I'm so tiny, you'll have to, there's like specific ways that you have to lift the cots and whatever to get them into vans and stuff for transport, right? And because I'm so tiny, I have to use kind of like my stomach to lift it up all the way because my arms don't support me all the way because I'm just like, look at my fucking arms. Look at how skinny I am, right? So I dropped something. And so I've been getting bruises on my stomach. I've been getting bruises on my stomach from pushing the cots into like the vans and stuff, and it hurts. I also have a few bruises on my like legs and stuff now too, just from like unfolding the cots and stuff, since you have to use your legs and stuff, you know. I don't know. Yeah, it hurts, honestly. It kind of hurts because like I'm like what, 100 pounds, and I'll be having to move. I'm like 100 pounds, 4'11", right? And I'll be having to move like 200-pound people, so it can be pretty intense sometimes. It can be pretty intense. A little thicker than it did. I'm killing you! I'm not fat. Should I kill myself? If I ever get over 110 pounds, I'll kill myself. There won't be any point in living. I'll just be an obese fat fuck. For lifting, just to protect the abdomen. Corsets aren't really for protection, though. I'll kill myself. It's okay. It's clear that you guys don't want me here, so I'll just kill myself. I'll just kill myself. LBS? Yes. I don't know off the top of my head what 100 pounds is in European. I only speak freedom units. Someone should translate that for him. I'm currently finagling with this Lego set. Hold on. About 45 kilos? Okay. Do it on camera for content? Well, yeah, if I was gonna kill myself, it would be on camera. Like, I don't know. Really would be the forever box, yeah. Still need another marriage dream. Western dungeon crawler games that exploded in Japan like it was the third nuke, causing the creation of JRPGs. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, that's neat. Yeah, I had no idea. Huh. I thought JRPGs were kind of just a thing of their own making. I didn't really know that it was a Western thing. Nobody uses that weird unit of measurement of yours. I use it, so that means it's important. Face reveal. Where did your face go? Huh? What the fuck? How does this work? There's like, oh, I see. Okay, I see. 5'6" male, my friend threw me at the dinner time the other day. My dignity was damaged, and so was my masculinity. I'm sorry about that. We're somewhere around 450 centimeters? Lou. What? I'm not fat! I'm 100 pounds and 4'11". What's 4'11"? Like 150 centimeters? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not fat! Should I kill myself? Should I kill myself? Should I kill myself? Should I kill the you aren't 65 kilos? Oh, okay. Okay. You can really tell the eating disorder demons come out, can't you? Chat, should I kill myself? Yes or no? Hold on. Okay, so those go right there, and then those go right there, and those go right there. You don't eat. 94 to 123 pounds. Sweet. To watch when you're gone, so I'm voting no. Aw, that's sweet. You know, since I've been on like work-related duties and stuff, I've really been kind of lonely because a lot of the time it happens at like in the nighttime and stuff, right? So if there isn't a streamer streaming that I like, I get really upset because my brain is like, I'm alone and sad. The sort of eating chicken nuggies. Meow, 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 meow. People die at night? No way. Yeah, it's because they mine at night. That's what happened when you mine. That's what happens when you mine at night. You die. How do you manage to be so thin? Genetics. I honestly, to be completely honest with you, genetics. I can eat kind of whatever I want and not have it be a problem. I've only been watching my eating as of recently because I've been exercising less. So, but I don't think there's anybody in my family who weighs, at least right now, currently, on my mom's side, that's like female, who weighs over like 150 pounds. And I know my grandma passed, like, when she passed away a long time ago, she was like 4'9" and like 80 pounds at most. And that was just a healthy weight for her because she was just little. So, and I know my mom is like, she's like 5 foot, 90 pounds, something around there. So, yeah. Stop watching JP streamers? True. Casado Maru, the ship that brought the Japanese immigrants to Brazil? I do not know that one. Is that a battleship? Oh, genetic lottery is not a joke. No, it's unfortunately not. I think I lucked out genetic lottery wise, I think. But that doesn't mean that you can't, like, you know, stay in shape and stuff. The Irish genes, yeah, the Irish genes. Diet soda when you have those cravings. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more diet soda and stuff recently. Mostly because I was a little concerned. Mostly because, I don't know, college food is not very healthy. But, I don't know. Now that I have, like, actual money and stuff, I'm not super worried because I'll probably just be buying, like, BLT stuff from the store and just eating that. And that's, like, healthy-ish. Healthy enough. Why not soda with zero sugar? Isn't zero sugar and diet the same thing? Isn't zero sugar and diet the same thing? Metabolism only starts to change after 60? Oh. It is? Yes, aspartame? Well, I drink a shit ton of aspartame anyways because I drink a fuck ton of energy drinks, so. Like, all I ever drink is energy drinks, so. Different compositions and slight taste difference. Huh. Fascinating. I would have never known. Okay, where the fuck does this go? This fell off from somewhere and I'm not entirely too sure where it fell off from. That's not right. That's not right. What the fuck? This is supposed to be different. Why is this not? What the fuck? This is supposed to look like this. So, what in the skibbity riz hawk tua? What? I'm confused. 34 minutes of no ship progress. I'm trying! Ugh. Gah! Only 9 are Western Maine? Western Maine, Japan. Restart from the very beginning? You think so? Aloe vera drink I had in Korea is really nice. Oh, that does sound really good. That does sound really good. You know what drink I really like? I like Calpis, or I guess Calpico in the States because it sounds like cow piss, but it's not. And then what is it called? Milkus? I like Milkus. Milkus is really good. Drink sparkling water. But it tastes bad. Sparkling water tastes gross. Sparkling water tastes like shit. Cow piss on it's cow piss. C-A-L-P-I-S. It's called Calpico in the States, because, you know, 35 minutes, but can't build a Lego boat meant for kids. I take care of dead people for a reason, man. I take care of dead people for a reason. How bad is inflation in America? $70? I don't know. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily inflation. It's more like companies see economic hard times and they're like, wait, we can charge our customers more and just say it's inflation? Haha. Nice. You know? Both? Yeah, well, it's obviously a mixture of both, but, you know. Inflation is very real. God, I love inflation. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. How the fuck does this shit work? Doom TDA anytime soon? I'm not sure. I hate spending money. I burped. Sorry. I dislike spending money. So, I don't know. Hello, Kapu! Konnichiwa! I dislike spending money. So, I don't want to spend $70 on a game. I don't think that's necessary. I think we should spend less money on video games. Think you should look it up to learn more? I will leave that one up to you. I'm actually an inflation expert. I know the mostest about inflation, so they call me the inflation expert, the inflation god. Actually, oh, thank you for the $2. I just like spending money too. Take my money. Thank you, Winter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But any Steam sales exist? Summer sales coming soon anyway. Yeah, but none of the good games are ever on sale. It's just like, it's just like old games, you know? It's old games. Schedule 1 and Doom to play, yeah. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I've just been so busy. I've been so busy. I'll be less busy over the weekend. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep and stuff and probably go spend money because I have to buy some like professional work clothes and stuff. And I'm also probably gonna get an Apple Watch because the issue is that I'm a really heavy sleeper, so I won't wake up unless someone calls me, and so I'm thinking if I get like an Apple Watch, I can just like wake up to buzzes or something. I don't know. Gotta leave after study. Well, see you later, man. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I bought Coffin on sale last year. Okay, but Coffin isn't expensive. Coffin's like $10. Turn off my alarm without getting out of bed. And you hate spending money? Apple Watches aren't that expensive, though. Apple Watches aren't that expensive. You know? Fast heart rate and low acceleration levels. You also gonna Sora? Any idea when that's happening next? No. Probably sometime next week. I'll get to finishing it eventually. It's just I'm kind of slow. Miku wristband for it to be dripped out 24/7. True. Mattress and foghorns so she can wake up. No, because unironically, I can never wake up. So maybe. I'm so sleepy. Hold hands with your fingers intertwined. Oh gosh, why thank you, Kafu. I'll crunch your fingers. Your fingers will be crunched. Ha ha ha. Okay. And then what about Pippa merch? Okay, but Pippa merch is different. I feel more inclined to spend money when Phase Connect Talents release merchandise because it's like a one-time thing and there probably won't be reruns. So I feel more inclined. Cause I can go get an Apple Watch whenever, right? But I only got 30 days before the Pippa merch is gone forever. So if you don't have to get up to turn your alarm off, you won't get up. Alright. Okay. FOMO Lou. Yeah, the FOMO is so strong. Heart rate displayed with a pulsing tattoo heart on their model. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Overpriced VTuber coffees? I hate VTuber coffees. I hate them. What the fuck? Did I put these on the wrong ones or something? Maybe I just did the wrong... What? These are shorter than they should be. They're not like fitting onto my thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Remember where you got that Miku mouse pad? No, I do not. Sorry. bitching. I'm not saying. I was bitching saying I'm not buying the Mew slippers because they had the wrong size. I caved on the last day. Oh man. Yeah, that's real. But failing to mount a Lego set. Bro, it won't go in! It won't go in! I don't know what you want from me. Look! It doesn't go in. It doesn't pop. Wait, maybe it does. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe I'm retarded. Maybe I'm retarded. Hold on. Wait. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Am I just having a classic moment of woman brain? I don't know. Low energy? You tired? I am a bit tired, but unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not exactly in a position right now where getting an 8-hour sleep is a thing that I can do. So I'm just taking life for how it is, baby. Come on! Okay. Come on! It won't fucking go in! Did I build it wrong? I don't know. I'm so retarded. Crap hours at work? Yeah, okay, so basically I'm on call 24/7 whenever I work. So that means they'll wake me up at 2 in the morning and I'll have to go, like, do a removal, which just basically means go handle a dead person, do a dead person thing. And then, like, for example, I had a thing, I had to do something yesterday at like 12, so I only slept for like 2 hours because I went to bed at like 10 something, I don't know. And then I get done with that at like 3. So then I come home and then I sleep until 9:30 and then I get another one, so then I have to go and then I'm back at like 11:30. So, you know? Hell are you cute? What? 2 hours a day on weekdays. That mean you have to work on the weekend too? No. It just kind of depends. It just kind of depends. They're not gonna be any less dead if you're late. That's true. However, we don't just do moving dead people to funeral homes. We also do like organ transplanting stuff. So those they have to be done within a specific amount of time. Like usually an hour or two of us getting the alarm on it, you know? Sleep up to 15 hours, but it's uncommon. No, I'm a big sleeper too, which makes me like really sad because I love sleeping. So like I would sleep for forever if you let me to. But no. Time to jump in the Ghostbusters car. Very true, very true. Can you fit? Did I do this wrong? Am I crazy? Maybe I did it wrong? I don't know. Did I somehow get the wrong pieces or something? I don't know. Oh, okay, I think I see what I did wrong. Wait, I think I see what I did wrong. You guys can't see it right now, I apologize. I'm trying to get shit out of the way. Sleep forever if you get into a coma. Well, I've already been in a coma, and it wasn't really all it's cracked up to be. You know? It's kind of boring. TBH. TS PMO Saibao. Okay, and then that goes right there. How's everything going? Good! Thank you. It would be going better if I could build this shit properly, but I'm retarded and I have autism. So, this is gonna go like this, I believe. How was it to be in a coma? I don't know, I was in a coma. I wasn't very conscious for it, believe it or not. Isn't there always brain damage with the coma? Yeah, but I already had brain damage because I had the whole brain tumor thing happen. I already had brain damage, so yeah. Okay. I already had brain damage. Oh, come on. Oh, ow. Why did that hurt? Why did that hurt, Loki? Ow. Be in a coma, then be in Oklahoma. Well, what's so bad about Oklahoma? Do you close your eyes and wake up in the future? I mean... not particularly. I would just say... I was in a really deep sleep. Because I, like, died during that surgery, and then I had to be resuscitated, and then I was in a coma. But I didn't know any of that. They just told me that whenever I woke up, so... You know, as you do. As you do. Gotta go. Why, thank you for stopping in, Jamin Hawk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. We killed you a bit, LeMayo. Well, but it was a brain surgery, so... And my tumor was really big, so... It happens, like... It's just a thing. Like, it was gonna be risky, so... Count as isekai? Well, I didn't really wake up in a different world, I don't think. Maybe I could have pretended I was a Chunibyo and they took out my secret ice demon heart that was hidden inside of my brain that gave me super secret awesome powers that would have been way cooler. Alright. Snap into place. Finally! Did you name the tumor? No. Yay! It finally went on! Barely remember anything. It was 14 years ago. Ah, you're so old! You're so old! 14 years ago? You've gotta be squidding me. You've gotta be squidding me. That's like more than half of my lifespan. What the scallop? These guys are Filipino. No, I don't want to be Filipino. I don't want to eat a Jollibee. I'm 19. Oh, so you had it when you were like a kid, huh? Unconscious? I think I was in a coma for like 3 days. So I definitely didn't wake up in a different world. I was only in it for like 3 days. And I remember waking up because they pulled out my catheter and that really fucking hurt. That really fucking hurt. I was like, ah, what the fuck? Why, it hurts, no. No. So. Ran over 10 crappy eye surgery, able to see, but it was only enough for him to see some meters in front of him. Whoa, what the fuck? I have shitty eyesight, but I don't have that shitty eyesight. I'll probably get LASIK at some point, but not anytime soon. At some point. At some point. Ever broken a bone? Nope. The only major hospital stays that I've had was the whole brain tumor fiasco, and then when I tried to kill myself, but that was self-inflicted. So, Taylor Swift to wake you up sooner. I don't even like Taylor Swift. I don't even like Taylor Swift. If they played 21 Pilots, though, that would have gotten my attention. That would have gotten my attention. Anyways. I don't remember where this part goes. I don't remember where this goes. Where does this go? Where do you... I'm not sure where this came off of. I can't go boxing after LASIK? What? Really? Why? 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. We only have so much left? Huh? Confused. Wah. Cornea never heals as strong? Oh, I see. Okay. I think this is finished for now. I think I can finally open my other bag. I can finally actually start building new stuff. Only 50 minutes into the stream, burp so much. I barely ever burp. Well, maybe you don't drink a lot of stuff that causes you to burp. You ever consider that, buckaroo? You ever consider that, buckaroo? Praying for 100 brain tumor scoping surgeries? I don't know, that could be funny though. Alright, where's the other bag at? Hold on, I gotta grab it. I gotta get out of my chair though. Jesus, it's so high. Hold on. What? Oh, guess what I do have? I forgot that I had this! I have a Dr. Pepper! Where's my... Dr. Pepper! Hold on. 4. Here we go. Earthquake, not a belch? True. I have a Dr. Pepper. It doesn't sell here? What? Dr. Pepper is so good. Dr. Peter, true. Okay. Do I have any like headache medicine? My head fucking hurts. Hello, Buck. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, there's so many bags. This soda good. I see foreigners drinking it all the time. Which one? Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is very good. Dr. Pepper is like a cola, kind of, but it's... How do I describe it? Here, I'll open it and I will describe it to you. Got my water bottle. No, go get water. What the fuck? Does this look like a reflection? I don't know. I'm gonna test it. Ooh, scary. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is cherry-ish. It's like a cherry cola. It's kind of like a cherry cola, but less cherry-y, you know? Hold on. This is a Dr. Pepper, bros. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper! You ever tried Tab? Nope. Jesus was very sweet. Pepsi or cola? I prefer Pepsi, to be honest. It's like 40 flavors involved or something. Wow, really? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm a bit low energy today. To be honest, I haven't had a full 8 hours of sleep in like 4 days. I think the longest consecutive amount of time that I've slept is 6 hours. So I'm a bit sleepy. But I should be able to rest over the weekend. You need any sleep tonight? I don't know. It depends on if any people die tonight. Oh, it's so menacing. Also, see you, Sussy. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Time for a fire escape. How about I fucking kill you? How about... Oh. Shit. That was kind of... Okay. Alright. Ooh. That was kind of scary. Ooh. Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Holy moly. Ooh. Scary. Break this. Man, we hear that? Yeah, that was... Wow. Okay. Zeus is coming? Yeah, he's coming, bros. He is fucking... Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna try to sort these, if that's, like, okay. The heck was that? It was thunder. 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 Yeah, after Taco Bell. Yeah, me too, honestly. I love Taco Bell. I'm gonna have to start, like, cooking. I'm gonna have to start, like, cooking, you know? Sorry. I was talking to my mom. Mama Rabbit came into my bedroom. Mama Rabbit. Lightning and the thunder. Pow, pow, pow. I fucking hate Imagine Dragons. Do you guys hate Imagine Dragons? Cause I fucking hate Imagine Dragons. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Ha 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 ha. Imagine dragging these nuts across my face. Hold on. I'm gonna look something up really quick. Give me a second. Not a fan of them. Me neither. I think their music is kind of annoying. TBH. I think their music is a bit annoying. Give me 1 second, chat. I am looking at something. Hello, Mama Rabbit. Mama Rabbit is unfortunately not in my room anymore. Mama Rabbit is not in the room anymore. Alright. That's good. Okay. Sorry, bros. I was just looking at something. Just looking. Sorry for the slightly low energy stream today. I know it's kind of annoying. Grew to dislike them and others thanks to the frequency my mother listened to them. Now there's a bit of a annoying nostalgia. Oh, I see. That's interesting. We can be a good cook. I'm not a bad cook. I'm not a bad cook by any means, honestly. Like, I'm actually pretty decent at it. I don't think I'm a bad cook. I don't feel like I'm a bad cook. Phone is also at 10% woman in the screen. Oh no! Go charge your phone! I used to be really bad at cooking, but I don't think I'm terrible at it. I'm worse at baking. I don't bake very much because I'm bad at it. I used to like it, but I don't know. Whew. This, I don't know. It's whatever. It's supposed to be chill streams, yeah. That kind of hurts a little bit. Only modern female that can cook. Okay, well, I wouldn't go as far as to say that I'm like the best cook or anything in the world, but I can like make stuff and like survive, kind of. Like, because cooking is just following instructions, isn't it? I feel like to be a good cook, all you have to do is just like just follow instructions. And I feel like following the instructions is not particularly difficult unless you're like omega mentally stunted, you know? Do you get baked? No. I do not partake in the devil's lettuce. I do not partake in such heinous, treacherous acts. Intuition built over time? No, I don't think so. I think, I don't know. Baking is following instructions, cooking is all feel. I think you're wrong. I don't know. I'm just kind of like retarded and I just do things off of vibes. Maybe that's why I'm good at cooking, because I just go by vibes. What I've learned is that if you just like put salt, what the fuck is this? If you just put salt in like salt, garlic pepper, or not garlic pepper, garlic powder and onion in everything, it's gonna taste good no matter what it is. Garlic and onion make anything taste good. And then also you can check to see if your friends are like vampires. You know, if you have a friend or something that doesn't like garlic in their food, you should probably drive a stake through their heart, to be honest, because they're probably a vampire, because who doesn't like garlic, you know? Hi Team 7, I hope you're doing good, thank you. Cumin, paprika. Okay, well that's getting into fancy shit, man. No. Too much garlic powder is hazardous? No, there's never enough garlic. What are you talking about? There's literally never enough garlic. Seriously. Garlic is so peak. I'm gonna drink some energy drink. Yummy. Would that one time you baked a cake in a microwave for YouTube happen to affect your feelings on cooking? No. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I'm losing my train of thought so much during this stream. I'm so sorry. No, I don't think so. To be honest with you, I'm not too worried. Vibes are enough when it comes to cooking. I'm sorry, chat. I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. My brain will look at your chat messages and then go, oh, I should respond to that one. And then my train of thought that I was already thinking about just completely dissolves and just separates because I'm a complete retard, so. Is chat stopped to distract you? Yay! Well, the good thing is that I'm planning on streaming for a bit. So, I might stream longer than 3 hours today because I really want to finish this bag of Legos. So, unless I get called out, and hopefully I don't, knock on wood, I'll try my best to finish this. But even if I do, it's alright. It's actually pretty easy. So, no, it's okay. Vibe cooking will replace chefs. Honestly, I feel like if you just cook things to a crisp most of the time, it'll probably taste good. Oh. Okay. I feel like... Woo! I don't know. I like my stuff kind of burnt. I like my stuff kind of burnt. You know? Like, if I'm making scrambled eggs, I like for them to be burnt. But maybe I'm not a good cook. Maybe I just like my shit to be burnt, and so I don't care. Tarsal? No. If I make scrambled eggs, I like for them to be burnt. There are specific, or like if I have toast, I like for it to be a specific burned level. There's a point where it's too much burned, like it's black and hard and whatever, but like there's a good medium. Entire teacow VOD while cooking? Oh, well, I hope you liked it. Medium well is good for a cooked steak. Yeah, I like medium well. I think medium well is like the objective correct answer when you're cooking a steak. And I don't want to hear it from any steak snobists. I don't want to hear it from any did I say snake? Steak snobists, snake elitists, I guess, in my chat who are like, oh, well, it's best if the blood is running. No, it's not. It's gross. I don't want to eat that. I want to eat. I think a steak can be plenty good and juicy, but I should not. If the juice coming out is bright red, I think that's a bit much. You know, Spanish fried eggs. You would like them? That sounds interesting. So medium well is premium. There's no debate to be had. True. Best part of the meat is the blood. Mods, can we report this guy to the FBI? Mods, can we put this guy on a list somewhere? The red comes out as hemoglobin and not blood. Yeah, yeah, he's a vampire. We gotta. Mods, can we offer this guy garlic? Does he even have mods? I don't even have mods. I have like Royster, but he doesn't even really do anything. No, it's literally just me. It's like emergency cases, emergency scenarios only, basically. I have a few people that would be able to handle stuff in like emergency scenarios. For example, if I was like asleep or something and there was like a raid or something, I'd be able to have them handle it. But other than that, I don't really have mods because I have been kind of burned in the past. And unfortunately, even though you guys are very nice, I don't really know any of you that well personally. So it can be hard to trust someone because you really don't know who someone is behind a screen, you know? Garlic powder down his throat, true. And heartburn, make sure it is raw, true. Cannibal who works in a morgue really want to call the FBI? Good point. I see your line of thought. You can't get away from it, nope. I hate drama. I wish people would be nice to each other. I hate going on Twitter to look at cute VTuber art or to see what my Oshis tweeted and then seeing drama. It makes me upset. I like Twitter, but I also hate Twitter. Google Docky. Totally, it says right there, W1 files. Yay! That's so awesome. What? What happened now? Nothing? What? Nothing happened, huh? Except for me, because I'm epic. Okay. Oh, I think I'm almost done. Separate. No, I'm not. Oh my god, there's still an entire shit thing of bags back there. I'll kill myself. Holy, I'm gonna kill myself moment. Holy moly. YouTuber my size is new moderators. Yeah, that's what I figured too. I'm so small that it probably doesn't even matter, honestly. I don't know. I don't want to accidentally give someone like mod powers and then have them power trip and then it's like a whole big deal or whatever. Or like think that they're more important than the rest of my community, which is like not true, you know? It's like, I don't know. That is a lot of power to give to one person, so. Don't even do Google Doc, you just use some ChatGPT to generate a legal document to scare them off. True and real. Be funny. That would be really funny, honestly. Okay. I think we're getting there. Just about. Power tripping over modding a VTuber. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of weird things that happen. Well behaved as a community. Yeah, I'd say so too. I mean, maybe not for like other VTuber standards, because, you know, edgy jokes and all that, blah, 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 but all in all, you're not terrible. I'm very unfiltered today, as you can see. I'm tired. Fist fight if you can. I do it because I'm a dunce. True. Me too, honestly. And hyper niche communities with like 50 people in it. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to avoid that whole situation. I would just kind of rather not deal with it, you know? I would just rather not deal with it. Just not a big fan. Go to sleep? No, I want to stream. I want to stream. I'm not so sleepy where I can't like talk and stuff. I'm just kind of like, eh. You know? I'm just kind of like, eh, I'm a little tired. Spite is kind of the new Cinder now. Who is Spite? Is that like a VTuber or something? I don't know. I don't keep up with the Twitch indies. I don't like whores. Can you make Mary mod? No. Mary, as much as I love her, because I love her to bits and pieces, she would not make a good moderator in any sense of the word whatsoever. Because she is too nice. She's too nice, and she's a total pushover. She's a total doormat. And there'll have to be times where I'll be like, Mary, are you sure you want to do this? Because, like, she'll offer to buy something for me, and I'll be like, Mary, are you sure? Like, you do not have to do this, right? And she'll be like, no, I'm sure. And I still feel bad, because I'm like, damn, you do, like, a whole bunch of stuff for me. So, but, I don't know, she's a bit of a pushover. She's the Andy Tier Lele. Kind of. Follow my OF, I hate it. Yeah, true. Mary being based. I wouldn't say that necessarily. She just can't say no to people. So someone would be like saying bad things and she'd be like, oh, it's okay. Like, it's fine. So, no wonder you married her. Yeah, no kidding. Hail Mary, full of based. Yes. Can't say nuh-uh, yeah. I mean, I have my vices too. I kind of struggle with saying no to things as well. Maybe not exactly saying no to things exactly, but I'm a pretty loyal person. So like, if I'm really close with someone, I will go to war with them if I have to. Like, I'll call them out when I think they've done something wrong. Like, and I'll tell them straight up, like, I think you're wrong. Right? But I have said a lot of bad things while defending other people or like hurt people's feelings and stuff. So I guess that's what I mean by that. You know? Loyalty, yeah, I think loyalty is really important. It's like I'll go up to bat for you because I care about you if you need it, you know? Does that make sense? It's a bit confusing. Mary did not have a little lamb. Yeah, she had a little bunny instead. Ah, it's so open. The good news is that I should be streaming, or at least back to my regular schedule, most of next week, so you guys can be excited for that. It sort of looks like what I'll be doing is like a on-off schedule of some sort. So like 2 days of working, 1 day off, then 2 days of working, then 1 day off, and then 3 days of working. Or something along those lines. I think it's called like a 2-2-3 or something. I don't know. So, but next week I only have to work 2 days. So, yay. I can stream more. I can go back to streaming my regular hours. Yay! What line do we draw between loyalty to a friend and loyalty to yourself, your values? I mean, if they're doing something that you think is morally reprehensible, then you should probably tell them about it. Like, well, okay, I don't know. If Mary, for example, murdered someone, whoa. That was weird. I thought I just saw someone out of the corner of my eye. Maybe I'm schizophrenic, I don't know. If Mary, for example, killed somebody just out of cold blood, just because she wanted to, and it was like a child or something, I don't know. And it was like really awful and evil. Like, you know, I'd probably be pretty mad. And I'd probably be like, Mary, why the fuck would you do this? That's like morally reprehensible or whatever. But like, I don't know, if she killed someone because they did something awful and evil to her and they deserved it, like quote unquote deserved it, whatever that you want that to mean to you or whatever, then I don't think I would hate her. You know? Are you okay with that schedule? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, if she, for example, killed someone 3 days ago at this location using iron tongs and ripped out their armpits. More on who was killed. Yeah. By the way, I watched the new Wendigoon video, and I think that's awesome. I think we need to... Anyone who I don't like, we are going to wrap them. We're gonna hog tie them to a wooden stake. And then we're gonna take piping hot iron tongs that have been roasting over hot coals for multiple days. And then we're gonna take the tongs and then we're gonna use the tongs and rip out the fleshy bits of their joints. And then eat it? Yeah, and then eat it in front of them while they're alive. And if they pass out from the pain, we wake them back up and we start all over again. In Minecraft? No, in real life. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay. But I want to talk about medieval torture. I want to talk about medieval torture. Is there something so wrong with loving the brutality? We talking about cannibalism? No, we're talking about medieval torture. There was an execution method that they used in like Germany or whatever in like the 1500s to get rid of these especially bad criminals. They deserved it. They totally deserved it for what they did, because they ran a whole cult and killed like thousands of people. So they deserved it. But they roasted these iron tongs over like hot coals for a few days or something, and then hog-tied their leaders to stakes, and then the executioner would take like the tongs and then on like the fleshy parts of their like body, like for example my I'm gonna lean up here, my like fucking arm right there or whatever, like my elbow, they would take the tongs and then they would rip out the skin with the iron tongs, or like under their armpits or something. Been there, yeah. That happened to a buddy of mine once. Massive four. I'm gonna I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. The dangly parts? Yeah, like the dangly parts. Like your penis. Like your ding-a-ling. Your doong-a-lung-a-ning-a-nong. You know? You didn't live with yourself? Yeah. Because they were evil. They were evil. They were evil, evil people, so they deserved it. They killed like thousands of people and let them starve. So they kind of deserved it, TBH. Like, and it was fucking commies that did it too. Well, okay, they weren't technically commies because that wasn't like a thing yet. But they were like, guys, Jesus wants us to live in communal living. So forfeit all of your belongings to the town square. Otherwise, we're gonna use you as a fucking example and you'll be executed. And so people were like, yup, that's definitely what Jesus wants. And they forfeited all their belongings because they didn't want to be fucking executed. And and then the guy took all of their belongings and he was like, this is just what Jesus wants, bros. I'm Peter reborn, bros, I promise. So give me all of your mortal possessions. Yeah. Yeah, loot drop, yeah. Imagine it would cause the skin to immediately fuse. Yeah, it was something like the tongs were so hot that it immediately cauterized the wounds, so it just made the torture sessions longer. And anytime that they would like pass out from the pain or the shock or something, they would just wake them back up. Because this would happen, they would torture them for an hour on the dot, and death was the release. But if they fell asleep during the torture or something, or they passed out or went unconscious, they would wake them back up and the clock would start over from an hour, so they'd have to do more of it. Jonestown kind of thing? Yeah. Last public dismemberment by horse in Europe was 1757. Awesome. Worse than reading the fart comic? Huh? No, I think the fart comic was still worse. Cause I don't know, I find like gore and like death and stuff interesting. What's funny about all of that is that the place where they did that execution, if you go to the church in the town, they basically hung and quartered them after that and then left their bodies to rot in like a cage, in like 3 cages on top of the cathedral in the church or whatever. And you can go there and you can still see the cages to this day. The bodies and stuff aren't there anymore. Like those are long gone, like long decomposed, right? Because this was in the 1500s, but you can still see the cages. So what's the fart comic? Bro wasn't there for the Harley Quinn fart comic. SMH. Shaking my head. I shake my head. So, that if a person was tortured enough during punishment to ask for forgiveness, they would go to heaven. I somehow just don't think that's true. I think it was a way for the Catholic Church to justify beating the shit out of people they didn't like. Imagine if the US government did that today. They were just like, yeah, bros, we have to waterboard all of our enemies so that they'll repent and ask for forgiveness and they'll go to heaven. It's kind of funny. Gibbets, by the way, those cages. Oh, that's kind of cool. Good reminder of those who act out. Yeah. Ugh. Guantanamo? That sounds about right. The US government is evil. I hate the feds. I hate the US government. They're evil. They're evil and they're mean. and they kill people. Hi Robert, nice to hear your voice. Hi Kuma! They used to string up pirates in them, didn't they? Maybe, I don't know. 40% of every dollar you make, then 10% of every dollar you spend after that. How about I kill myself instead? How about I strap a bomb to my chest and I walk into the local governmental prefecture and I say, get down on the ground or else. And then I'm gonna make a random intern. I'm gonna point at a random intern making $14 an hour or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna point at them and I'm gonna say, if you don't hit the stanky leg right fucking now in front of me, I'm going to explode you into bits and pieces. And then I'll watch them as they dance like a monkey for my entertainment. Scared out of their mind, crying. Yeah. Anyways, why do you guys keep saying as a prank? It's not a prank, it's real. I am a danger to people around me. I am a danger. I'm like a Chunibyo, but with delusions of grandeur of killing members of the government I dislike. Brutal medieval tortured suicide bombing at courtroom. Retains. Yay. Will they take you seriously though? I would imagine they would take me mildly seriously if I walked in with a bomb strapped to my chest. Yes, I would imagine they would take me quite seriously. Nothing is ever a prank. Everything I say is 100% serious all of the time. I need to pee really bad. I need to pee. Chat, can I go piss really quickly? And you promise you won't leave? Can I go pee and you promise you won't leave? Please, please, please. You'll make her take her meds? I already took my meds. This is just me being fully sane. The feds want you to take your medication so that you will be suppressed to your inner thoughts that tell you that this way of living is bad and terrible and that it's normal and that human beings should be living under the rule of an oppressive, evil, glowing government. So you shouldn't take your medication. In fact, you should flush your Vyvanse down the fucking toilet because that's what the feds want you to do. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fucking piss. Give me like 2 seconds. Wait, I need to put up my BRB sign. BRB peeing. Oh, it says BRB peeing. Awesome. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned! Ew. Oh. Longest 2 seconds of all time? It wasn't oh. Finish your smoke break? Yeah, bud. Yeah, it's finished. Pee break? It was okay. It was alright. You sure it was long enough? No, I'm not sure it was long enough. Maybe I should smack myself to like make myself more awake. Betting didn't wash hands. Why would I? Why would I? Why would I? No! I keep having phlegm come out my throat. This is disgusting! Ah! Ew. Oh my god, there's a giant booger in my throat. Chat, once I hack this thing up, do you guys want to see it? Ew, that's a big one. Jesus, fuck. You guys want to see my booger? Do you like it? I made it just for you. Ew. Look at how fucking ew. Ew, it's like chunky. Please go wash your hands. No, why? So look at it. It was like all over my hands. See? Uh-oh, chat. I'm gonna get you with it. Chat, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Alright. Okay, now that the bit is over, hold on, wait. I need a fucking... hold on. The bit was over. I had to go fucking wipe my hands of spit. That stuff means you have something in your lungs. Get better soon. Well, what happens if that's like a daily constant in my life where I'm just constantly hacking up phlegm? Does that mean I have lung cancer or something? Thank you for the $5? Question mark? You recreated the Shinji hand? Why, thank you. Why did you send me $5 and no message, ATF? What does this mean? Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you guys like my phlegm that much? You've been sick for a while though, haven't you? What do you mean sick? I haven't been that sick. Lost? What? No, but that's unlikely the only thing happening to me daily when I began smoking. Well, I don't smoke. I've never smoked, so. Hold on. I got a booger too. You guys wanna see my booger? I just picked it. It's fresh. I'll put it right there. Hold on. Tried to send one before you came back, but for some reason my card declined. Hold on, look, I have more. It needs to be cleaned anyways. The phlegm is brown if you're a smoker. I was coughing up some red ones earlier. I don't know why they were red, but they were red. I guess maybe I was picking my nose or something. I don't know. Alright. Seriously, why? What, you guys don't fuck with the phlegm? Anytime I get like extra booger juice, burger corner collection, is this not good enough? You guys don't fuck with my booger corner? Ugh. Anytime I do a hand cam and I pick my nose, should I just start putting boogers in a corner? Might want to get checked out. Nah, I don't need to. Quest for content does to a motherfucker. Well, no, but I usually pick my nose anyways, so it's not like it matters. Should be a good bit. Thank you. Thank you. See, chat, you just have to think in terms of content. You have to think in terms of content. It might be weird, but think about the potential for bits, alright? Square on the overlay and everything. Do not! I mean, sometimes it comes out a little bit flaky, so you have to like roll it up into a ball and then like flick it off your fingers, you know? Like that. I'm a professional booger picker. I'm very good at it. Am I out of bags? Did I sort everything? Yay, I think I sorted everything. Here we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's get to building. Ugh, fuck. What type of content is this? Do you guys ever wipe boogers on your thighs? I do that sometimes. Because sometimes I feel like the resistance of the skin makes it easier to get off. You know? But I'm a masturbator. I bet you're not more of a masturbator than I am. Yeah. I'm a masturbator. Yeah. I masturbate. How could you tell? I wonder if... I wonder if I could scooch my reds over. Can I scooch my reds over? Is that a thing? Not your bare thighs? Start doing it on your bare thighs. The resistance makes it easier to get off. I am something of a masturbator myself. Riddle me this, chat. Your brain isn't working more, I think? No, my brain is working just fine. It's just that I'm like super unfiltered. Wait, where did my boogers go? Oh no, wait, where did they go? Oh wait, there they are. I found them. I forgot that I put them up there. Oh no, there's a booger on the Lego. Hold on. Yeah. Get off. There we go. There's a booger. Sorry. Oh my god. Don't lose your booger? Thank you. Extra glue? True. Hold on. I have a fucking hangnail again. Let me pick it. Ugh. Knew that would happen? What? That the booger would get on the Lego? Hold on. I have a fucking... I'm not being gross on purpose. Like, I swear I'm not. I'm tired, okay? Let me have one gross stream. Does this reflect? I don't know. I'm gonna cut my nail. Hold on. I don't know if it reflects or not, so I'm just gonna put it back here. I mean, it's a silver nail clipper, so probably, but I don't know. Ah! Dead tired? I am very tired today. I'm very tired, so the voices are speaking to me, and the voices say, Lou! Hope you get a nap. Thank you. I hope I get a nap sometime soon as well. Incarcerated? Incarnated? I think that's the term in English. What do you mean incarnated? Infected? Do you mean infected? I have an infected finger right now from picking at it. Assume the pressure cooker exploded. Oh, well, that's not good. You should get your pressure cooker to not explode. Have you finished Ormo yet? No, I've been very busy. I have to do a lot of housekeeping this weekend, like cleaning and whatever, which is kind of gay and retarded, but whatever. But hopefully I'll finish at some point. I'm on like the 4th episode or whatever. By the way, I'm sorry. I know this isn't a very engaging stream. I'm so tired. Infected because your nail grew into it? No, not any like ingrown nails or whatever. Not any like ingrown nails or whatever. It's just infected. Wow. See, look, I just cut off more of my fingernail. Ugh. I wish Mama Rabbit would turn on the AC. Definitely not disengaging. Yay! If I can't entertain you with my yaps because I'm too tired, then I will just simply show you my boogers. Do you guys like my boogers? Would you still love me if I was a booger? Would you still love me if I was a worm? I haven't even built anything. It's been 2 fucking hours and I haven't even built anything. Why am I so fucking retarded? Am I mentally challenged? I think I'm mentally challenged. Let's try to build something. Okay. I really want to get through set 4 and I don't know how long it's going to take, but I will do it. I will try. Okay. Kind of ASMR? You think so? Should I start talking like this? No man, nor woman, nor kerfuffling scallion shout get off to my voice. I will shoot you with my pistol. Would you love us if we were your brainworms? No, but I think you could ask RFK maybe. Sucks because I leave for work in an hour. Well, just watch me at work. Are you retarded? I am so skibbity and fucking awesome. Okay. If I can watch Mari_EN while removing a dead person from a funeral home, I think you can watch my stream. What kerfuffling is? I don't know what kerfuffling is. Isn't that just like... I don't know. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. Oh, there's like nail clippings all over. Hold on. I'm gonna put these nail clippings in the booger corner too. There we go. Believe me if I save your hand pics. I'm being sardonic, obviously, but humor me. I don't think you're being sardonic. I guess I can't really control what you do, but if you happen to goon to my hands, I don't know. I guess whatever makes you happy. If that's the type of content that you want, then awesome. Why'd I get a Boston accent there? Awesome. 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 Turn into Kirsha. Insane deadlifts at the end of the summer. I am, honestly. Picking up people is such a fucking hassle. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I gotta like goon me, I guess. So I don't know. Cause I don't know. It doesn't really fucking matter as long as you don't post that you're gooning about me. I don't fucking care. Like, you do you, bro. It's cool. It's whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I kind of want to put the Legos on plates. Pick them all on your own. Feel like that should be a 2-person mod. Usually it's 2 people. Usually it's a 2-person thing. So, but you can do it by yourself. It's inconsiderate is what it is. True. What if they post that? Well, please don't post that you're gooning to me. I don't think I could mentally handle that. I think I would resort to a 12 gauge against the roof of my mouth. I'm not very goonable. I can, like, tell you all the weird shit that I do, and hopefully it would make you, like, disgusted. Do you think that would help? I don't have very much, like, sex appeal or anything. I don't know. Okay. Wow. What happens if that sells people more? Well, I don't know. Probably check yourself into a hospital or something. Sad musician clarinet. Yeah. Not very goonable is the wildest thing I've heard this month. Oh, but me talking about how I was gonna suicide bomb a fucking government building and make them stanky leg for my amusement wasn't? What the fuck? Was goonable the word of the day? Yeah, since Brown Mission isn't here, the word of the day is goonable. Literally a daily thing you say. No, it's not. I don't talk about my disdain of the US government very much, but I don't like them. Came Close was a 3D model looking up and being bratty. I see. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Huh. Any government that is remotely pleasant? I don't know. If there is, I'd like to know who they are, I think. I'd like to move there. Hold on. Okay, I think that's the same piece. So, I need like... I need like 6 of that, I think. Alright, I need 6 of these. 1... Do y'all ever just be omega retarded? I think I'm half asleep. I'm not gonna end stream or anything. I'm gonna see this through, I think. But I am definitely half asleep. I am not awake in the slightest. Okay, and then it goes right there. Bow, bow, bow. I have actually slept on stream before. I didn't mean to. It was during my 24-hour stream. I only woke up when I had 5 minutes left to be able to stream. I was so tired that I just fell into bed, kind of. So there was a girl who once shouted at a teacher saying she didn't want to live in a tribe, but the government wouldn't let her. Oh man, what this skibbity? Alright, and then I need 2 of these little bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I wonder if... Do you think Cops is, like, still on? I wonder if Cops is still airing. I wonder if, like, the older Cops episodes are uploaded on YouTube, because sometimes older TV shows have are like uploaded on YouTube. Another energy drink? Dude, I don't have any other energy drinks. I just have my Monster. I unironically watched Cops so much as a child, and audios and donos can play to make you go insane. Yeah, but I wouldn't wake up that much, TBH. I am a very heavy sleeper. Probably on Tubi or Pluto TV by something got out. True. 33 seasons? Holy moly. It's gotta be one of the longest running television shows, doesn't it? Does Cops even have like a linear plot line? Probably not, right? You won't be able to sleep later? Oh yeah, I would. I've had energy drinks at 8 and they've barely kept me awake. So I can guzzle like 400 milligrams of, not 400, sorry. I can guzzle like, what's 4 times 200? What's 4 Red Bulls? 200, 400, 600, 800. That's like 800 milligrams of caffeine. I can have 800 milligrams of caffeine and be fine so far. Light work, no reaction. Have 0 milligrams of caffeine. What about actually White Monster? What about actually White Monster? What about White Monster, actually? Rescue 9/11 from back in the day? I remember 9/11. No, I don't. I don't remember. I do not remember 9/11. I do not remember 9/11. Ahem. My apologies. I had to mute my microphone. The little Lou sister came into my bedroom saying my name. And I was like, hey, can you not do that? I'm live streaming. She was like, okay. Have you only just now started building it? Yeah, sorry. Do you guys want to fry? I got McDonald's. I got McDonald's. Did you? I'm sorry that I didn't get you anything. Only one fry? Yeah, bitch, I have a small. Are they still warm? Yeah, they're still warm. Here, I'll feed you one. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I haven't eaten today. So this is good. Can I eat? No, it's not a small. Yes, it is. This is literally. Oh, well, maybe it's a medium. I don't know. I haven't eaten today. Maybe that's why I'm so low energy. Maybe that's why this energy drink isn't kicking in. Or it's because I've only had 200 milligrams. Sometimes one energy drink is not enough to wake me up. So, only if you wash your hands first. Why would I wash my hands? That's silly. Why would I wash my hands? That's silly. Eat food? No! I say eating food. Num num num. These are really good. Booger fries? Booger fries kind of would go crazy. I was looking for eugenics books. What the fuck? I had a dream last night, but I don't remember what it was about. I don't remember what it was about. I think it was some type of killing game. I remember my mom being there and I was like, no, Mom. I don't know. It was something like that. Sorry if my eating bothers you. I'm very hungry. Tastes like terrible after 10 minutes? Well, I don't think they just got them. So, enjoy your slap and have a good stream. Well, thank you, PWH. Thank you. ASMR mukbang. I don't understand why people like ASMR so much. It doesn't make sense. Anytime I listen to ASMR, I just get really annoyed. Because I'm like, why are they making sounds with their mouth? It pisses me off. You know. Yeah, I love my McDonald's slop. The eating sounds would? Yeah, eating sounds are so gross. They make me actually mad. Eating? Oh, come on. Okay, sorry, I was checking my audio levels because I had to adjust my stupid knob when my sisters came in. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Okay. I just know roleplay ASMRs. Okay, I don't know. I just don't like them. They're very whispery. They make me uncomfortable. I just don't like when the audio, like there's some quality about whispering that really makes me upset for some reason. I don't know. IG and Yamato, imagine wasting all that steel to only get your ass kicked by a couple of destroyers. Yeah. Parody ASMR. Okay, parody ASMRs are different though. That's not like real ASMR. Real ASMR makes me cringe. I don't like it. Sunk by a bunch of American aircraft, no destroyers were involved. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wouldn't it have been aircraft carriers? I don't know. I don't know. I just like the way it looks. It's very cool. I think you can like something because of cool factor and not really know much about it. This one's burnt. Why is this one burnt? These fries are good. I haven't eaten anything. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten anything. No, my fry fell. Hannibal Lecter cooking ASMR? Eh. Like, I don't know. Even the gimmick ASMR streams kind of make me mad because I don't know. They make me mad. I don't know. Do not put the stream at max volume. Is it too loud? Is my microphone too loud? I'm sorry. I can switch it. I'm sorry. Crunchy as hell. I'm sorry. I'm not even close to my microphone. I'm sorry. I'm not even close to my microphone. Yamato was Battle of Samar when 3 destroyers and 2 frigates made her turn and run away. Oh, I see, I see. Largest quantity of food you've ever eaten. I don't know. I don't eat that much food. People have personal space issues? That sounds like me. A little? Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was loud. I'm sorry. No, you don't eat much. Well, yeah, but even when I have like a whole full meal in front of me, I still don't eat a whole bunch. Lou eats live, snorts and shows her boogers and doesn't wash her hands. 'Cause I'm hungry! I haven't eaten anything today. I'm sorry. Whole chicken, protein mayhem. Whoa. This is the first thing I've eaten. I'm hungry. That they were afraid to lose it, and then they lost it anyways. Is this a McDonald's eating stream? For net right now it is, but we'll get back to building it in a second. I'm not in any rush to finish this. I'm gonna finish this bag on this stream. I don't care how long it takes. Fries from Five Guys? Bitch, I'm not driving 30 miles to the closest Five Guys. I'm sorry. That's not in the budget. Order more McDonald's? I'm thinking about it. That sounds really good right now, actually. You know? Yeah, I'm not driving 30 minutes or 30 miles to the closest fucking Five Guys. That's evil. And then run it into a parkour stream win. But I have to show my face. No, I'm ugly. I look like shit. Use a mask? No. People are still gonna figure out where you live because of the buildings and stuff around. You know? Nom 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 nom. I'm almost done. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Going to McDonald's 250 miles away, true. Based on the planes flying by, yeah. True. Ha! I am sitting. Okay, there we go. Because haha funny growth is entertaining and that's your selling point. Yay. Actually, I'm sure. I think one of the big reasons that people like enjoy VTubers so much is the whole privacy aspect, because I'm sure people always wonder how people look behind the model and stuff, you know? It's not a bad thing to wonder, you know? But then it creates a whole precedent, like, because then people are gonna idealize and think you're the most beautifulest person in the whole world when you're just like average looking, right? And then it sets like a bad precedent, so then if your face ever does end up getting leaked, people are always going to be disappointed because it's not going to match the image of you in their head and stuff. So where the guy used the local grass lawn with recent rain to find someone's location down to 30 miles. What the fuck? That's kind of scary. I went from flesh tubing to V-tubing. Oh. Feel called out, yeah. Well, because I feel like it happens to everybody, you know? So, I don't know. Great lax, but my face looks like a gargoyle from Doom Eternal. Me too. But even shorter. Yeah, because I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'7" with my ears. Tries to make coffin adjacent content. Oh, that's sweet. I do enjoy coffin. I wish I could be involved in the fan base more, but the fan base kind of pisses me off. The fan base is kind of annoying because it's like 25-year-old mentally retarded people who are jobless and annoying. And then there's like Twitter grifters who like use coffin to be really annoying and stuff on Twitter. And then there's like edgy 14-year-olds. So, does that make sense? Then there's the Reddit, which is really annoying because it's just the same guy posting porn over and over, and it's like, I don't want to see porn. So, I guess there's only so many times someone can post a psychological analysis about Ashley or something, but, you know. Not even good stuff either. I know, it's all like really ugly. And all they talk about is the game, LeMail. It is really good. It's a really good game, and I understand why people like it so much. But it just makes me upset because the game has such a bad rap. among the internet and stuff because of the fans. It kind of suffers from like My Hero syndrome, where the media itself, the quality of the media itself doesn't really matter because the fan base is so fucking annoying that people aren't gonna like it anyways. Which really sucks because the game itself is pretty good. The writing is genuinely pretty good. You know? Plus Ultra! Plus Ultra! So. Good coffin content. Dandy DNA is your guy. Great analysis vids. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying, I guess. I'm so hungry. Certainly not something to write home about. I'm gonna disagree with you on that because I think the characters have really good writing and a good dynamic. I'm a big fan of character-driven stories. And I think in terms of character-driven stories, I think Coffin is really, 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 really good. I really like it. But I can understand how it isn't everyone's cup of tea. I can understand. If you're not into the whole edgy thing, then it could be pretty annoying. But I kind of like the edge it has. It reminds me of the early 2000s internet. So, on the far end of sane, and those people tend to be loud. That is very true. That is very, very, very true. That is very true. I'm just glad that the game doesn't pretend to be something it's not. It doesn't, like, say, like, oh, well, it's totally not incest. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad that it just kind of gets leaned into. But I find that game too repetitive in that regard. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I just like it. I think it's good. I think people should be entitled to their own opinions on stuff. Dr. Pepper! The fans labeled it as the funny Wincest game? Yeah. 97% positive rating on Steam. Yeah, I think the ratings speak for themselves, honestly, because I think most of the time people who play the game or see it definitely know that it's not as bad or as everyone says it is. And I don't know, I feel like every time that I've seen someone say it's bad, it's because they were engaging with it in a disingenuous way. So I don't know if that makes sense. I think the new chapters definitely seem like an upgrade in terms of playability. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The new chapter solidified it as probably one of my favorite games ever. So where in order to maintain the story, the game needs to say the same thing 15 different days to keep each path conveying the same necessary information. Yeah, I'm glad that there's like a fast skip. I think the devs said that they were in the progress of making a way to skip around to the different optional points where like the story routes split and all that nonsense. So hopefully that will come out before the next chapter and it will make all of the redundancy a lot less redundant. Because I definitely agree, there's a lot of information and stuff. But if we can get around that, then I think the game will be so good. It will be so peak. The edge is not that noticeable to me, but who knows. Yeah, it's not even that edgy, it's just that the internet has become really sanitized since 2020. Who wish they had a sister so they could have a relationship with. Based. I wish I had a brother. I wish I had an older brother so that I could have a relationship with him. But alas, God was not kind. I think Coffin psyoped an entire generation into liking incest. I think Coffin literally psyoped an entire generation of internet people into liking incest. Which is insane. It's insane. Yeah. Andrew hit VTubers like crack, I swear to God. Yeah, Andrew hit VTubers like crack did in black neighborhoods in the 1980s. Who God knew what you would have done to have an older brother so to prevent another Habsburg dynasty. God damn it. Super big in China too. One vid has over 43 million views. Wow, really? Us included? Yeah. Orimo for Zoomers? Yeah, basically. To manipulate weak people through emotions. Very scary stuff. I don't think it's that though. I think it's just that it's good depth writing. Like, sure, it's emotional, but I didn't think that I was being manipulated. Good writing doesn't mess with people normally. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I feel like most stories that people actually quite like or are attached to have some sort of human emotional element to them. And I don't think that having that human emotional element is manipulation necessarily. I think it's just for a reader to really connect with the story and like it, there has to be that human bit in there for them to like understand. Coffin is just graceful Western Yasuga no Sora. No. Yasuga no Sora is so much more toned down at this point than Coffin is. Coffin is a whole other beast. Swayed by emotion, that's why media relies so much on moments. Well, I don't think you're wrong necessarily. I just don't think that it's a bad thing. Because if we're thinking about it like that, then every story that connects people is manipulative, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know. Written well, then it has to influence people. Worst person that I ever dreamed she was. Yeah. Good writing is often stuff that fucks with your mind. I don't know. I think it can depend. I think it can depend because there's definitely work out there that's really bad and relies on a human emotional element. Like romance stories. I think there's a lot of really shitty romance stories, but I don't think the fact that there are shitty romance stories that take advantage of the fact that you as a human have emotions and whatever detracts from the fact that there are really good romance stories that also use that same like element. Does that make sense? Themes are way lighter. Yeah, I agree. In terms of explicitity, Yosuga is way more explicit, but it's the themes are, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm gonna get back to building this. Really opened your mind if you digest its themes. What, Coffin? You think Coffin is a cognito hazard? I don't think so. I think it's just exposing a lot of people to a difference in mindset. I don't know. I felt like, especially during a lot of this stuff, I felt like, I don't know, seen? Rely on emotional manipulation via incest tension? No, do you mean that in the sense of like, I'm trying to think Can't deny that's where the popularity comes from. No, I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable conclusion to come to. I definitely think the shock value of, oh my god, no, the brother and sister do that? That's, wow, that's so upsetting and terrible. Oh my god, blah, 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 blah. The shock value that comes out of it and people's emotional disgust and turmoil towards it definitely gives it a boost in popularity because it is controversial. But I still think that the writing is good. It's a good marketing tactic. It is. It is. Things being controversial and then actually turning out to be pretty good that's probably a good marketing tactic in a lot of cases. There's probably other instances where that have happened. Good writing doesn't pull punches. It's near extinct these days. Yeah. Yep. Euclid mimetic cognitohazard. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe people it just opened up, I don't know, it was just kind of a realistic depiction of abuse. Maybe that's why people were so affected by it. I know that's why I was affected by it, like at least with the whole like Andy situation, but there's something odd about it. Well, because I think it's shock content that people aren't used to. Like, incest is very taboo in the West. I'm not sure about Japan. There seems to be a lot more content relating to it over there, but it's a lot more taboo over here. And so, but things like murder and stuff have been in video games since the very beginning. So you can kind of dissociate yourself from it, especially because there isn't a ton of like realistic gore, so you can kind of detach yourself from that. But when there's realistic depictions of real complicated themes like emotional incest or childhood abuse that then turns the main characters into monsters later down the line, I think that it gets to people. Does that make sense? Game of Thrones is the biggest show for like 6 years. Yeah, exactly. Keep fighting to stop to myself, lol. If you want, you can post it in the Discord. I'll probably read it later. I'm a bit tired, so apologies if my reading comprehension is not super great. I'm trying to like think about things before I say them right now. So, I don't know. Because it was good until it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Big stretch. Okay. Let me get back to building. Where were we at? I think we were here, and then need 2 of these. Sorry for yapping. I didn't intend to yap for so long. Please forgive me. Gotta bounce cooking time. Peach, Mr. Taz. Peach. What's your favorite music theme from Coffin? What is it? Guard Tree? It's Guard Tree. Guard Tree. Yep. I kind of feel bad for talking about it all the time, but I genuinely just like the game. So, I'm not trying to like grift or anything. I always feel bad because I'm like, oh no, what if people think I'm just like grifting off of it because I received a small amount of success? And it's like, no, I'm genuinely just extremely autistic about the game. And I think about them all the time. I have playlists dedicated to them, and I make little imaginary music videos in my head about Andrew and Ashley. And yeah. So so. And I feel bad for talking about it all the time, but the brainworms genuinely just are there, so. Tag tier list should know better. Thank you, yeah. That was a crazy tier list, Loki. That was a crazy tier list. Makes other games, even if similar to Coffin, I've got amazing talent for end characters. I agree. It's fine. Coffin NPC people are more annoying anyway. True. True. Do you have a cringe decal shirt to wear in public yet, or to scare people? Like colors on a poison frog? No, not yet, but I have a keychain that I wear everywhere. Autistic and hyperfixate happens. I don't know, I just like the story. I think it's a good story. You know? You're a superior. I just like it and like the story. And I like that I can talk about it without being judged, because I'll talk about it and people are like, ew, Lou, that's so gross. Why would you ever like that? You're a degenerate piece of shit. And it's just like, bro, it's so good. You just have to give it a chance. Like, I swear, if you just take all of your preconceived notions about the game and just throw them out the window, which granted I know is extremely hard to do, I promise you, you're in for the narrative of a lifetime. Like, it's very good. You know? This is kind of fucked up of me, and I'm gonna say this because you reminded me of it, Brian, but this is kind of fucked up of me, and I realize not everyone will have the same opinion. But I kind of hope that Burial Root is worse, toxicity-wise. Oh, okay. I kind of hope that Burial Root is worse toxicity-wise, because seeing all the people who got really excited about them having sex and stuff have their dreams be utterly crushed when they're somehow worse to each other than shots and such would be really funny. Because I'm spiteful, and people like that annoy me. Not particularly you, but it's like, I don't like people who see it only for the porn. Does that make sense? They only see it for the porn and not for the characters. How's Lego building going? It's going 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and I only have this done. Full voiceover when the game is done? No, probably not. One happy ending? I don't think they should have a happy ending. I think people that think Coffin is going to have a happy ending are delusional to some degree. Sorry. They're bad people. They don't deserve a happy ending. Bittersweet one? I don't know. I don't know. And that's not to insult anyone who thinks that way, it's just my own personal opinion. So don't take any offense or anything. Don't take offense. Or take offense. I don't know. I'm not your mom. The window ending was bittersweet. Yeah, I really liked the window ending. I really liked the splat where they jumped. I think that was fitting. I think that was a very fitting end. I think that was a very fitting end. People will get mad at me for saying that, but I don't care! Deadest of Dead Ends style ending? Yeah, same. A medium? What size should this be? Shows how broken he is. Yeah, I like that ending too. Andrew and Renee teaser? No, I haven't. I think the devs for that one are doing a good job, but I'm also not super into mom son stuff. So it's just not appealing to me. I don't know. Anything other than people being mad at them for liking the game. PTSD to bystander children was funny. Yeah. Like Ashley in that way, after listening to the dialogue, I don't know if I could get far away from her. Alright, I'll bite. I like Ashley because I see a lot of myself in her, especially from when I was younger. I've healed a lot now, right? And I'm in a much better place than I was, but fundamentally, she's and this obviously isn't excusing anything that she does or whatever, but she is a very broken person, and she hadn't had anybody her whole life, right? And so, I don't know, I don't know, I sympathize with her without getting too sad girl. I sympathize without being too sad girl. I understand the struggle, cause yeah. Now you're gonna tell us you're down bad for her brother. Well, yeah. Well, yes. 100% Rainey and Douglas's fault. Yeah. I do think it's not necessarily always nature versus nurture, though. I think it can definitely be a big mixture of both, because people will naturally have certain temperaments, right? And I think Ashley's was just naturally annoying and whatever, but usually that can get fixed, and you socialize them from a young age so that they don't fucking act that way anymore. But because she didn't have parents to parent her, and only her brother, who was also a fucking child, she didn't kind of get that socialization. So with all of the nonsense that happens in that story, it kind of makes sense, you know? Makes sense when you consider that she didn't get that type of socialization. So painful to deal with long term. I don't know who willingly walk into that. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be painful or anything. It's just, I don't know. As a previous insufferable sad girl, I just relate. Assume that the only thing missing component Ashley's attention, and she would chill out with an actual partner. No, that's definitely not the case. That's definitely not the case. Not to project or anything, right? But like, how do I put this to where I'm not trauma dumping? I'm trying to think about how to put this without trauma dumping, kind of, because I'm kind of just drawing from my own experiences growing up. And I don't feel it's very necessary for me to talk about a lot of it on stream. I feel like it's whatever, right? How do I say this? I feel like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, and I'm gonna say guys here because I think we're just referring to the traumatic I can fix her kind of trope, right? That doesn't obviously apply to, it can obviously be gender swapped, right? But people think that they'll get with someone and then their happy-go-lucky love or whatever can like fix them. I guess it can like fix them and then everything's gonna be hunky-dory, when that's not true. And like, but I can actually fix her? Okay. So yeah, it's a generational trauma thing. Be able to fill all the roles that she needs at one time. Yeah. Naive, lonely male mind. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Can make her worse. Oh god. Oh god. He tried though to be Ashley's everything. Yeah, but being someone's everything won't necessarily make them happy. like, how do I put this? How do I put this? What is broken in her cannot be fixed by just Andrew alone. I wouldn't be surprised if in Burial, or the second half of the Decay route, we got an Ashley Freudian deconstruction. Because as much as Andrew can try, there's only so much another 8-year-old can make up for being an actual parent. That loss of parental guidance is something that will stick with you for a very long time, especially because Ashley already had a poor temperament. And because she never had anybody in her life to guide her, and the only other person that would tolerate her was her own sibling, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I would have to put my thoughts down on paper and think about it. It's hard to describe because I'm trying not to project onto her, but I feel very similar to her in some ways. So bro didn't spare the rod, yeah. Bro got out the fucking belt. Woo. So I don't know. I guess I just like them because relatable. Har har har. No, my piece fell. And he's an enabler? Well, yeah, but he has to be an enabler. It's the only way for her to listen to him. He's not a parent. He doesn't have that internal authority. It's just how, like, whenever I tell my younger sisters to do something, they don't fucking listen, because they're like, well, you're only blah 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 blah, and you're my sister, and you're not my parent, so I don't have to fucking listen to you. And it's like, yeah, but mom told me to tell you to do this, and they're like, I don't fucking care, you're not gonna tell you what to do. You're not mom, you're not my mom. And it's like no, like, I don't know. Are we everything, Lou? What do you think? Pootis, you're very optimistic. I'm just teasing. Do 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 do. Yeah, you guys are nothing to me. Had no authority in my eyes, yeah. Fails as an Oni-chan. Yeah. Yes. Oh, wait, I see. I missed a step. Background music. Yeah. I fucking love incest. This needs to be one stud shorter. But just samples. I'm pretty sure it's not even samples, it's just like... Or maybe this is the definition of samples, I don't know. I think it's just bot music, if I'm not incorrect. Okay, I need one just a little shorter than this. Oh, maybe that's it. Nope, that's not it. I'll kill myself, it's okay. Bye, Lou, you'll see me in the news. What the scallop? Ugh. I didn't die, but now I need to stand under pressure for another 40 minutes. Ah! She's all I've got is a hard voice to ignore. Yeah. Yeah. It's a rough situation. Bye, calamari. See you in 15 minutes. Am I crazy? What the skibbity? What the skibbity, guys? Is this real? Ew! Okay, okay, I do use that, and then I move this over by one. Okay, I figured it out, I figured it out. Ah, I farted and it smelled like McDonald's fries. What the fuck? Stomach noises? Okay, yeah, the thing you heard was a stomach noise, but then I farted after. My stomach made a weird fucking noise. Ew, Lou. It just, I don't know. Sorry, I ate skin from my mouth. I had to spit it out. You farted on the mic? Bro, I didn't fart on the fucking mic. You wouldn't even have been able to hear it. That was genuinely a stomach noise. Why would I lie? I would just say, bros, I farted. And then you guys would be like, lol. Why would I lie about farting? You literally see my boogers and nail clippings right here. Why would I lie? What reason would I have to lie? Burp, your tummy growling. It was my stomach. I don't think it's my stomach growling, but sometimes it just kind of like does that, you know? Sometimes the tummy just be doing it, that shit, bro. Use a trash bin? What do you mean use a trash bin? No, I like looking at my boogers. Rotmaxer crowd to sub, I see you. I'm not even like a Rotmaxer. Like, my room is pretty damn clean. It's just, I have, like, gross habits. I'm not even that bad. And honestly, there's too many grifting Rotmax VTubers, so I'm okay. I'll just do my own thing and be like a weird mixture. Because I'm not like I'm not like a full Rotmaxer. I just have weird, gross habits. And I'm not a complete neat either, but I'm like a huge, but I like staying inside and I like building Legos. You know? Rot farming, basically. Stomach made no noise when I was sitting alone with the girl in the park. Oh. I love living in third world country. What do you mean a power cable just fell on your head? Please don't get electrocuted. That's very scary. They're not actually Rotmaxers anyways. Half the time they're not. Half the time. You know what I'm kind of getting tired of seeing? And I'll talk about this because, I don't know. I feel like it kind of impacts me. I'm really tired of seeing VTubers, like, grift on Twitter for attention. It's kind of annoying. Like, especially, and this isn't about anyone in particular, I suppose. This isn't about anyone in particular. I guess it's just like in general, but I'm really tired of seeing people be like, oh, well, I like men. Here's another shoe on head reaction video. Guys, I'm so right-leaning. Look at me. And it's like, okay, that's cool. You can be all of those things. I'm all of those things. But like, why are you all suddenly doing it as soon as it's trendy? West Song uncensored? What? I'm gonna take a picture. Well, please be careful. Don't die. Actually, electrocution is lethal. Shocks or not. Okay, well, how about I'll electrocute you and we'll figure it out. I'll electrocute you and then we'll figure it out. We'll put that hypothesis to the test and you can tell me how you feel afterwards. That's what women do, Lou? I guess, but I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. I don't know. Am I in the wrong for thinking that that's kind of disingenuous and annoying? I often fall for thirst traps. I wouldn't even say it's a thirst trap, you know? This one was more organic, yeah. I don't know. Just kind of, I don't know, makes me a little upset. Because I'm just like you... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it without sounding like one of them. I wouldn't consider myself like that. I don't know, I'm a little edgy and I have like not commonly held opinions, but you'll see a lot of the like rot maxing Asmongold Pippa knockoffs, which is like I don't know. You know, the only woman in this chat has returned. Lol. Hi, Deputy Dan. Weird when people get those takes when those takes get people violently angry though. Yeah. Intent, it's cringe when it's a grift. Yeah, I agree. Herd tends to lean that way now. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to call Power Company. Where can I post the photo on Discord? Media is okay. Media is okay. But yeah, I don't know. It just... I don't know. Because 99% of the time it is for male attention. Which, I don't know, it's just weird, I guess. It's just weird. Because there's so many VTubers that I know who I've like spoken to and stuff. And they're like, oh, well, I hate my fans. They're all weird gooners and they jerk off to anime girls and haha, it's so weird, but I'm parasocial with them because ha 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 ha. And it's just like, bro, like, why? You clearly don't enjoy this, so why are you doing it? Just for the money? It just makes me sad because, I don't know, I wish people would not be mean. I wish people were just nice. I wish life was simple and I didn't have to play emotional civilization every time I spoke to someone, you know? Whatever. Enjoy talking shit about their fans, maybe? Yeah. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people say evil things. And it kind of makes me upset. Because I'm sped. Me too. Me too. This whole Cinder thing was even about money if you boil it down, yeah. Maybe, honestly, I think I've already spoken about this. I don't know, I don't remember, but I think it was weird that they decided to go public with it at all. I don't think they should have. I think confronting them in private would have been better for everyone. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's controversial. I don't know. I'm in like my pacifist hippie arc apparently. Apparently I just love being a fucking pacifist hippie. Posted the photo. I will go look at it later. Better, sometimes they're asking for it and know exactly what they're doing, then you don't have the right to talk shit. Yeah, a lot of women get away with doing things because they play dumb. Because it's the whole like damsel in distress thing, like they can just kind of get away with it if they play dumb, you know. I hope that doesn't sound misogynistic, because it's true. It happens a lot.
Or twiddle. Even the Spanish one. Ooh. There's too much professionalism for a streamer like Cinder and Bao. That is true. Man, I can eat that Lego piece because it looks kind of edible. No. I don't know. Drama makes me upset, and I like being happy, so I try not to think about things unless it directly affects my enjoyment of things. It's like, I used to really like politics and stuff, and I used to actively enjoy, like, you know, debating people and whatever. And then I realized, I had an epiphany. I was like, wait, I'm really sad and frustrated all the time. I think it's because of politics, and because I got really doomer-pilled at one point. I was like, man, the government hates all of us and wants us all to die probably, and there's nothing I can do about it feasibly, except just watch my entire country go to shit, and it made me really miserable, so I kind of just forgot about it and started just not thinking about it. You know? Because it just made me upset, so I was like, I don't want to do this. Like, niche, if you think too much, yeah. You know, there's a lot of people that would be like, oh, well, that's such a privileged take to have. That's such a privileged take. I can't believe that you can sit here and say that you're okay with the way the world is. And it's like, bro, you are delusional. I can't do anything. I'm literally just a guy. I am one guy. What do you want me to do, bro? You know? People will be like, well, I can't believe you don't care about X, Y, and Z. Or here, I'll use an example, and I'm gonna say this, right? And I don't... Okay, I'll use this as an example. People will be like, free Palestine or whatever, right? And it's like, that's a cool cause and whatever to have, but then they'll get mad at you when you eat like McDonald's or Starbucks, and it's like, bro, like, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm literally just a guy. I cannot impact anything that's going on over there. Like, it's not my war. I'm not involved whatsoever. I can't tell the government to not send trillions of dollars to Israel. Like, I don't know what you want from me, man. If you want to try to do that, yeah, go stop the war. I'll put my fucking hand up like Moses. Stop! Stop now! Stop fighting! And they'll listen, clearly. So, yeah, too many people think something halfway across the globe in their own neighborhood. Yeah, these people will be protesting about something halfway across the globe and then won't vote in their local elections. It's kind of insane. Yeah, everyone stop fighting! It's not healthy to care about everything and have an opinion on everything. Yeah, like, I felt like it was kind of just making me sad and depressed to always have an opinion on everything. And it was making me very doomer and black-pilled, so I was like, I'm gonna stop caring. Now I stopped caring, and I am much happier. I was like, damn, life is so much more whimsical and fun when you don't give a fuck about all the political, bureaucratic bullshit going on in the world. And you just live your life whimsically. But you're one person, people shouldn't be forced to be with a side. Yeah, like, if you want to boycott and you want to do all that, like, that's cool, right? Like, whatever. Have a good time, right? But nobody should be shamed, especially if you don't live in an area that is affected by it, you know? I don't know. Maybe it is a first world opinion, but... Care equally about everything happening everywhere all the time, or you're a bad person. Yeah. And it can be very tiring. It's very emotionally taxing. Which I guess... Oh no, maybe it is a very... hot take, but whatever. Since I stopped actively going through Twitter. Funnily enough, I didn't even use Twitter at that time. I only started using Twitter because of VTubing, so... I don't want to worry about that stuff. Yeah, I think most people don't want to have to worry about politics. I think most people just want to live their life in peace. And I think most people don't really care what someone does as long as it doesn't affect them. You know? President, Russian peasants used to say it all the time. Is this a good or a bad thing? You're saying Russian peasants. Are you implying that Stalin is gonna starve my entire family? You tell me, damn it! Always happens, we cannot do anything. Yeah. It's always gonna be out of the general populace's control, and then even when you start like thinking about it, you'll be like, okay, why is X, Y, and Z happening in a war? And 90% of the time, the reasons that they're being like, oh, well, I'm gonna go to war, it's really just fucking big-ass war companies mongering or something so that they can make a shit ton of money or something. And it's like, okay, well. And then it gets you even more depressed, because you're like, man, a whole bunch of people are dying so that rich people can be richer. And it's just like, man. So, it's very sad. Having to care about politics 24/7 is very privileged in and of itself, as some farmer in a third world country has the time to care about it all the time. Ethno guesser score. Because I couldn't stand my seeing city hall employees stealing donations. After that, I got kind of tired of politics. Yeah, that sounds about right. A psychiatrist or somewhere in the mental health field. Well, I hope you have a good time doing that. I think if you do that, you could help a lot of people. I think that's a good thing. Alright. I want my Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper! Yeah, I don't know. I just try not to think about things that make me sad. You know? My SSRIs work better that way. I like being happy. I don't like being miserable. I spent most of my childhood being miserable, so I'd like to be happy. I spent most of my childhood waiting to be an adult so that I could be happy, and now that I'm an adult and happy, I don't want to go back to being miserable. Politicians or megachurch pastors? I don't know. I'll say this as a Christian. Megachurches are so fucking evil. I hate megachurches. They're so evil. It's gluttony to the highest degree. Why worry about bad things you can't change? Yep, exactly. Why worry about bad things I can't change when the sun is shining, it's warm outside, and I'm happy? I have some Joel Osteen. Yeah. Shikamaru mindset. Hello, Additive! Hello! Internet should be used as a tool, not for entertainment. Maybe she was right. I think the internet has made us I think the internet has made us more disconnected as a society than ever. I think it's really opened borders, but at the same time made us so disconnected. Like, and I think it also expects people to be entitled to your time. Which is an insane thing to say as a live streamer, because I guess you guys are technically entitled to my time or whatever. And that's fine, because I choose it to be that way. But if I'm texting someone and they're like, Lou, you left me on red for 2 hours, it's like, bro, I was busy. Not everyone sits on their phone and scrolls fucking TikTok all day and does nothing. I was busy, bro. I was busy. And I don't like when people feel entitled to my time. It's annoying. Live a hard life, don't care about shit people who life comfy types do. Yeah, that's also something I've noticed. a lot of the time, people who actually work very hard and who work for a living really don't give a shit. It's just the people that have nothing better to do. You know? Time out $5. But segmented, yeah. Care about politics and their own religion. They do. They do. That's a big reason why I don't really like American evangelicalism. A lot of people will be like, Lou, are you religious? Are you not? And my answer is kind of like, I don't know. Because I think something's out there, and I'll pray sometimes, but with the way I grew up in church and everything, sometimes it can just kind of make you upset, and so my brain is like, worldly institutions can be very corrupt. I think it's better to figure out for yourself how you want to see the world, you know? Worldly institutions can be corrupt, so do things the way that you want to, as long as it's not blasphemous. Does that make sense? So somber today? I wouldn't say I'm necessarily somber. I would just say I'm tired. But yeah, tired from cutting up corpses, sure. Yeah, tired from cutting up corpses. So, I mean everyone? I mean everybody, no hate here. Well, that's good. I also don't really care about all of that nonsense. Hopped on after gym, 15 kilometer run and all. Oh my goodness, you're a trooper. Good job. Very nice. EP bunny, yeah. Sounds exhausted. I hope you get some good sleep this weekend. Thank you. After tonight, at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, I will be free of my job chains. So all I gotta do is last till 6, and it shouldn't be that bad, so. Just sounds sad. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just sleepy. Visit an Orthodox church rooted in the way Christ showed the apostles to worship. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Religion is kind of a weird topic, I guess. I don't know. First, my beliefs on I want everyone to be themselves as long as you don't hurt anybody else, hurt yourself or anyone else. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. I don't know. I guess it's the libertarian in me that's just like, people should do what they want as long as it's not hurting me or anybody else. As long as your decisions do not affect me, I don't care. So, 6 a.m. Yeah. So, I'll be on call until 6 a.m. 5 days in a row. See the new Wendigoon video? I did. I was actually talking about it earlier in the stream. I think the way that they killed those guys was fucking awesome. I think if you're a pedophile, we should bring back iron tong torture. I think if you're a pedophile, we should bring back iron tong torture. Talk about then politics to talk about. I feel like if you talk about religion in a non-biased, objective way, I feel like it's a little less tense than politics. A little less tense, but because I find it interesting, just like learning about the different histories and stuff. Easily top 5, true. Asking this because you're clearly the best candidate. What's the best looking muscle in a guy? I don't know. Best looking muscle? What do you mean by best looking muscle? Like, I don't know. Best looking muscle. I think the calves. The calves because they're round and even. They're very even and symmetrical. So I think the calves. And I guess the skin as well, but I guess it depends on how well you take care of your skin. I was moving a guy the other day. Who had passed away in his house. And he was sitting ass naked in his recliner. And he was surrounded by jars of, like, gallons, like milk gallons of piss. And he shat all over himself. And he was decomped. Like, by, like a month or something. And, you know, we're trying to move him and everything. And we're thinking, like, okay, if we can just move him onto the floor into the body bag, this will be easy. And so we put on gloves. And we grab his legs. And the skin just scrunches up. Like how, like as the texture of like Jello, but like how do I describe it? Kind of like how you would roll a sleeve up, how a sleeve would like crunch as it rolls up. Yummy? Yeah. Old as hell or crazy neat? He was like 60. He was like 60. He lived in the middle of nowhere on a stilted house. And had like 3 dogs. In like a very old wooden house. And all the dogs were dead. So it was kind of sad. Share info like this because of HIPAA regulations. HIPAA dies a death. HIPAA dies a death. So it's not something. It's whatever. So yeah, HIPAA's satisfying. Protection from biohazards? Respirators, biosuits if needed, face masks, gloves. Did he die before or did they die before? They died after. The dogs were locked inside the house, so they probably starved, but they didn't eat him at all, so it's better than nothing, I guess, but it was still pretty sad. Gotta head out. See you later, Lulu. See you later, Aki. Thank you. Do you go to the range often? No. No, my apologies. Go on. It's okay. You cat or a dog person? I'm a cat person. Dogs are too high maintenance. Cats, you just, they fuck off and they do their own thing and they come to visit you whenever they want, so. The dogs at the end, very tragic, yeah. Yeah. There was one cat that lived on the property. The cat lived. There was one cat that lived, so. Yay, Dr. Pepper. really need to build this thing. Cats are a bigger problem when going on vacation, too territorial, but most dogs are fine with travel. Undying loyalty. I used to play football with my bud Santo in the village of Syria. Oh, that's cool. I just kind of, I don't know, cats are cute. Dogs usually can't, yeah. Dogs are too much work. While working with a case, have you ever just done one that was too much? Any type of case involving a child or a teenager is pretty rough. I know babies fuck a lot of people up. They don't for me because, I don't know, as long as, like, I know stillborns make people really upset. It doesn't really matter to me too much, to be honest with you. I don't know, it's just like, well, they died young, they probably didn't feel anything, so it's like, whatever. Decomp still kind of gets me, but only really because of the smell. The gore itself is not that bad. Yeah, they weren't sentient yet. It's a baby, who cares? Yeah, that maybe that's like fucked up of me, but it was a baby. They were like alive for 2 seconds. Maybe that's kind of fucked up. I don't know. I feel worse whenever I see children or teenagers because they had their whole lives ahead of them. So, and then I don't feel bad when I see like 40s, 50s because I don't know. I feel like 40 or 50 is a good age to die. And you'll be like, Lou, but that's so young. And it's like, well, yeah, but you can also be pretty still and know you're not gonna have to be senile in a nursing home and then shit yourself when you die, you know? So yeah, there was one case I had where it was like a little boy who got into a car accident, and we did manage to have a open casket funeral, but that's only really because we could cover the bottom half of his body. His limbs were pretty twisted in ways they shouldn't have been. And then in my area you get a lot of farming accidents, and those are pretty intense, and any type of bloating can be pretty intense too. So Troopa giving 5 big booms. Even in death they traumatize you? Eh. Smell of a dead body can only be described as putrid. I wouldn't say it's putrid exactly. I would say it's sweet. I would say that the smell of a decomposing body is a sickly, sweet smell. Like, very, very sweet, but just really off. Like a very intense sweetness that is just wrong and makes you uncomfortable. All that fun stuff for whatever that's worth. I get paid a shit ton, so I'm not worried. I get paid a fuck ton of money. So it makes it all worth it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I make a shit ton of money. What are you building? The COBI Battleship Yamato. Okay with it, but please make sure you're getting overwhelmed by this field of work. Nah, it doesn't bother me. Honestly, once you bring someone in and you clean them up and you like wipe off all of the blood and stuff, if they've been in like an accident or some type of tragic death, usually it's not that bad. So it's just the blood being everywhere that makes you think that the wounds are worse than they actually are, and most of the time they're not. If you can just wipe off the blood, it makes it a lot better to look at. So Dear Doxing Progress Journal, today Lou mentioned working for a small family company in a rural area, which brings down the area where she could be lived to rural or rural adjacent Midwest. Was that not clear? Plenty of dead deer. It's grossly sweet. Yeah. So it's all meat at the end of the day. Yeah, but some of it will make you gross. Decal music in the background. I love it. Yeah. Blood makes your brain think you're bleeding, so it tries to lessen the blood pressure, so you get dizzy and stuff. Yeah. Stabbing victim story. Yeah. Like, you could have someone who got stabbed like 28 times and it'll look really bad once you've brought them in and everything, but once you actually clean them up, it's not that bad. Like it'll be way less bad than you think it is. So, it's just all the blood. My shin was the same when it got slashed open by a metal pipe. Blood soaked my leg and socks. Yeah. 28 stab wounds. Did the stream end? No. Track from the OST. This one's my second favorite personally. No, Guard Tree. Guard Tree is my favorite. They got her. Refresh. 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 I'm just gonna wait for you guys to refresh. 28 stab wounds! Did the stream go down when I said 28 stab wounds? That's kind of funny. I'm just waiting for you all to get back. Wake up, Lieutenant! Hello? Are you guys back yet? Are you guys back yet? She waited so long for us, I'm waiting. Yay! Leaving? You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave! You can't do that. No. Equally frustrating when you realize you're missing a piece. Dude, tell me about it. I have a whole bunch of missing pieces. If we saw someone in an accident, they have all their guts out and shit, we should leave them be. That sounds about right. Interesting redirect? Huh? Did you guys get redirected to something? There isn't a redirect. Aren't you gonna build that boat? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Sigh, I guess I'll do what I said I was going to do on stream. It's just autoplay? Oh, okay. I was about to say, no one... I didn't write into anybody. At least not yet. Stream dies. The stream is still on for me. Maybe you just have really good internet. Maybe your internet is just the best internet in the entire world. Didn't mean it like that. It's okay. It's okay. I don't even know what you said. So it's okay. I'm so tired. Meow, meow, meow. I'm sorry. I'm defaulting to like... Oof. Come on. There you go. Jealous doll, probably because it kicks in during the emotional moments. I think my favorite is Guard Tree. And then I do love me some Halloween chiptune. Halloween chiptune goes crazy. All of my homies fuck with Halloween chiptune _2, whatever the fuck the name is. All of my homies fuck with Halloween chiptune. Returned again for you, Lou. Be pleased. Yay! I don't know. I don't look at the stream numbers whenever I stream. It makes me insecure and self-conscious, so I just don't look at it. I cover the window so I don't have to think about how many people are watching, because when I know there's a shit ton of people watching, I get really anxious and I'm like, oh well, I have to play up the stream and everything so that way they won't leave. So there are 4 of you right now. Wow, no way! Oh my god. Equivalent of Amy's BGM one day. Paper Lily, it's a visual novel, kind of like Coughing, amazing OST, it is free. Oh, pretty. Dissociate, guys. All 4 people. Yay! Oh my god, I am a 4 of you. Yay! Homies around. Yay! Ah, come on. Get back on there. I can see that doing that for the Andy and Lele streams, you did big numbers on those ones. I did. I wish the Andy and Lele people would stick around though. Right! Stick around for my streams. I'm fun and cool and skibbity and awesome sauce and all that nonsense. I have to start making more clips of myself so I can like upload them. The voices talking to you are in your head. Well, if you guys are just the voices in my head, can you guys keep some secrets? Can you keep some secrets between you and me if that's okay? If you guys are just the voices in my head, okay. I killed an entire Albanian orphanage in the 1990s. With my bare hands, I strung them up to bleed. And I watched their bodies dry like jerky. Did my publicly convicted? That's not a secret. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Did my stream end again? What the skibbity? What the heck, bros? No, it's fine, okay. We know we weren't even born yet in the 1990s. Well, how do you know that? How do you know? Are you sure? Do you know for certain? Do you know? Do you know? If the stream dies, refresh. In 2004. Was I though? Was I? At least use a glove not to leave fingerprints. I like to give the police a little bit of a challenge. I like to give them hints. They wouldn't be able to do anything otherwise. If I don't leave them hints, then I won't get a cool serial killer name. Where'd my fucking book go? Ooh, come back. Dr. Prepper. To your T-Cow streams for chapter 3 recently, as they were brought me into the game, made me buy it for myself. Yay! That makes me so happy. I'm glad that you like T-Cow. I'm really glad, because T-Cow is like my favorite video game ever. I'm really glad. Thank you, Jack Blue. I'm really glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm a bit sleepy, so thank you for being patient on this stream. But because I usually don't talk like this. I usually talk like a normal retarded person, but I am silly. Change your smoke alarm battery. Did you guys hear that? That wasn't a smoke alarm, it was my oven. Have fun. I gotta go. Have fun building Yamato for next 12 hours. Okay, bye-bye. Play game 2, waiting for a new update to play it myself. Wah. Got a name for you, the serial killer with 1,000 voices in her head. Really? I'm a 4 of you? Yay! Relatively normal for Lou jargon. Yippee, 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 yippee. Get some sun, Lou. Oh, we're not that white. I'm not that white. Oh, I have to pee again. What the fuck? Oh. I'm so sleepy. Keep streaming. I'm so sleepy. Anima skin? No, This is just my natural color. What the fuck? Girl, you make snow look like dirt. What the fuck? You guys are so fucking mean. What the hell? Get down on it. Mary entertained the stream. She's not here. Mary is dead. I killed her. With my bare hands. Complete lack of UV rays. I am literally not that white. What are you yapping about? Whiter than Sora? Compliment! I think I've said this before, but I really hate fake tans. I think they're very ugly. I think I like oh. Fake tans are so ugly. Why would you want to spray paint yourself orange? It's so hashtag weird. It's so hashtag weird. Just go sit out in the sun or something. You monster. Oh, what? Am I just not allowed to kill people for fun anymore? SMH. Subtweeting the president. Yeah. Donald's spray tan looks not the greatest. I'm just criticizing anyone with a spray tan, really. Spray tans just look so fucking awful. Feet cam when? I heard that there's a secret ritual that you can do to get a Lou channel foot cam. It's called get your nearest 12 gauge, spin around 3 times, then point the gun to your head and fire. Shotgunniness injustice. Spray tan's real? That was a joke. Oh, they're very real. You get banned if someone were to report you. I'm going to kill people. Excuse me, hold on. Well, where did I go? I'm going to kill people. I dislike people. I'm gonna kill people that I disagree with. I'm killing everybody that I disagree with. You guys suck. It's not a joke. It's never been a joke. I will bomb your house if I feel the need necessary. I have an orbital laser ready to fire at your exact position. You will have Havana syndrome. I will use iron tongs and pull out the skin of your armpits with tongs hotter than 1,000 suns. I will watch you squirm in pain as you do so. Anyways. It's not a joke. I will kill people. Did I seriously just spill Dr. Pepper all over my nose? No! Is this
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go get a paper towel. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go piss. And I'm also gonna go pick up a thing to clean that up. Can you watch my Dr. Pepper soaked Legos for me? Chat, can you watch them and make sure they don't run away? Thanks.
I'm not fucking asleep. I'm literally right here. Oh. Hold on. Hello. I got some paper towels to clean up my Dr. Pepper juice. I'm sorry, I just got really excited about the Yamato, and so I came everywhere. I'm sorry. Look, you guys want to see? It's brown. Alright. Now, I'm gonna apply some stuff. Where did that thingy-mabob go? Hold on. No, damn it. Where did my thingy-mabob go? Is it gone? Oh no. My thingy-mabob is gone. Oh wait, there it is. It was on the floor. Did you wash your hands? No. I'm just gonna wipe them up without no water? Well, yes. Yeah? Check this out. I have burn pain relief ointment. It is a first aid antibiotic. And I'm gonna perform surgery on myself. So you see this, right? You see that? What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna push it into my infection. This gets nice and deep in the cleaning. There we go. You ever heard of a band-aid? This is fine. Like, are you doing? Cleaning my finger? Assembly adhesive. Yeah, exactly. It's assembly adhesive. Do you at least put alcohol in this? No, why would I? I have Neosporin. Have you tried soaking on peroxide? No, why would I? And I'll just wipe that off. Just wipe off the excess. Sweet. Alright. But I'm sure you're a professional. Yeah, see? All good. Does it hurt? No. Oh, well, that hurt a little, but that's because I put it in there kind of deep. See? That kind of hurt a little. At least wear gloves at work. Yeah, I wear gloves at work. Hold on. I think I fucked it up. Put a little bit more on there. Still peeing? No. Okay. They did surgery on the loo. Ow. We're doing surgery. Okay. That should be good. Fortnite gamer bucket setup. Yeah. Something like that. Ta-da! It's all fixed. But if I have an infection, it usually helps if I make it bleed. No, that sounds about right. If you have like a pus infection or something, if you pop it usually and then put like Neosporin or something in it, usually it helps it heal. Because, you know, it'll pop, so then that gets out all of like the infection juice and it helps it feel better. It stops it from being really hot and like pounding and whatever. I'm so tired. Dip your finger in ethanol for good measure. I don't want to dip my finger in gasoline. You don't have to fill the wound, just cover the surface. Take the peeing note off screen. Okay. Yay! POV, you're a masochist. I wouldn't say I'm a masochist. How tired out of 10? Well, I haven't gotten a full 8 hours of sleep since last Friday. So, pretty tired. Maybe okay if you get called into work in the car? Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Yep, I'll be fine. I finished my white monster, I'm good. Everything will be okay if you have a white monster. Real and true words of advice. Although I do feel like my tongue is in like acid hell right now, like it really hurts. I won't mind if she's yawning and whatnot, yeah. Some rest, sleep deprived much. I have to for work, unfortunately. White monster, the root of the sleeping issue? No, the root of the sleeping issue is my job, but hopefully it won't be as bad next week, so. Downing a Dr. Pepper and a monster at the same time. Consider this. What if I'd made one of those heart attack drinks on stream at some point? Like the ones where people get like 4 different kinds of monster and then like gummy worms and then like 5-hour energy or something, and then they put it all into one drink. Favorite chip? Sun Chip Harvest. The Harvest Sun Chips and like apple chips. Stomach is making one right now? Wow! Favorite drink? Vanilla milkshakes. Vanilla milkshakes. Like a soda because of drinking a whole liter while watching the stream. Good. Please don't do that. Why? It would be funny. Alright, let's keep building. Ugh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh. Last thing I had in the morning, I got diagnosed with diabetes. I'm sorry, that must be rough. Imagine not being able to have milkshakes. I would kill myself. I'm sorry. That's so terrifying. That's like actually suicide worthy. I'm sorry. Entertained or worried for your physical health? I'm fine physically. Like I'm doing good. It's just I'm a bit tired, that's all. Mama Rabbit does this all the time. She'll have 3 hours of sleep and say that she slept really good, so it'll be fine. The human body is more resilient than you think it is. That's not right. Blended chicken and raw eggs. That is very disgusting. I think we should send a welfare check to you instead of to me. Exhaustion is a physical thing too? Yeah, well, I don't feel that, so. And we held it together with duct tape. That is true. Nah, I'll be fine. I appreciate you guys worrying though. It does mean a lot. It does mean something to me, I swear.
In my cold, deep, dark heart where there are no emotions, obviously, I am very happy that you guys care enough to worry about me. But I'm fine, really. I've operated on worse conditions. Plenty of ice cream, so not all is lost. Yay! There has to be some way you can make a diabetes, like, a diabetes-friendly milkshake. Who are you? Oh. Oh. Never mind. I take it back. It's fine, I get it. You guys don't care. Have you had any water today? I actually have a water bottle right now. Just got off work. Well, hello, Dressy1223. How are you doing? Just a shitload of insulin. Do you have one of the automatic insulin administrators? One of my friends who has diabetes has those. My nose is itchy. No. Ah. And then need a 3-piece. Shilling one to me, but I haven't taken it yet. Still using pens. Honestly, they're pretty nice. My friend who has one says it is really, really nice, so maybe you should consider it. Shots are the same as those Zepink ones, I presume. I think, don't they do, I feel like those are two completely different things. Water and diet soda. My digestive is too weak to actually have that stuff. I have digestive restrictions before, never again. Oh. He could never be the raw king. What's his name? The liver king. Bro thought he was liver king. Lou, realmente sabes lo que estás haciendo. Sí. Taco. Burrito. Enchilada. Taco Bell. Care about your existence. Why, thank you, Deputy Dan. That's very nice of you. More of my life over to computers. Maybe it's a pride thing, but I'm stubborn on it. Fair enough. Time is it for you? Almost 7. Sharing the sleepy vibe. It's 1 a.m. for me and I'm running on 3 hours of sleep today. Well, if you need to sleep, you should sleep. Do not be like me and kill your kidneys. Do not be like me and kill your kidneys. Go to sleep if you can. For me, pretty please. Will you sleep for me, pretty please? Okay. And then, ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh, that's the wrong stud. Ka-chow. Sleeping good? Source? The source is me. I would sleep for hours if I had the ability. The source is me. Grog, is this true? I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill you. I hate people that do that. The answer will be right there in the video and they'll be like, Grog, is this true? Can you summarize the video for me? And I'm 90% sure it's Twitter bots that @Grok, so that way people will like remember the AI exists and that you can use it, you know? So it like reminds people that it exists. Does that make sense? Or am I crazy? Is that like a schizo theory? Is that a schizo theory or real? I'm sure Mary would gladly give you one of hers. Yeah. True. I've started doing it unironically. Yeah. Yeah. Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo.
But the corps call it a marketing campaign. True. True and real, unfortunately. Me when I'm trying to lean over to see where the fucking Legos are. But I can't because my face would be in the frame. Must go to sleep. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, Jack Blue. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see you again sometime. Schizo, you're just sleepy, or maybe this is all a dream. If it's all a dream, that would be kind of funny, I think. What's coming? Mark my words. True. Isn't AI and search engines are just the same thing, but AI is just in more of a digestible form, I feel. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I could just be crazy. Blocked Grok? That's a smart idea. I should block Grok. Grok is not allowed to talk to me on Twitter. Have a face, it's just a floating voice. This is true. This is true. Sorry. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh man. Starting Coke stream when? Bro, just go to sleep now! Disassociation starts now? Bro, we've been in disassociation mode for like the past 4 hours. Oh man. I might have to give up and finish this later. I am a bit tired. I wish to go take a nap. Well, okay, I'm trying to... because I don't know if I'll get called out later tonight. Told you we were sleep deprived? No, I never said I wasn't sleep deprived. I'm just sleepy. Ooh, we've been streaming for 3. It will be 4 hours and 6 minutes, brother. So, actually, yeah. Actually, it'll be 6 hours. Trying to stay awake. Choose live to stay awake because of work? No. I'm not sleepy. That's a different way to... Ah! Ha ha ha! I'm rolling! I'm kidding. Sorry, that was mean. Secret 3 a.m. stream where you finish the bag. Easy. True, honestly. True. True. Can I show you guys some stuff? Even if your best wasn't good enough, that's okay. I'm a retard. It's fine. Can I show you guys some stuff? Hold on. I'm tired of building Lego. My brain hurts. Hold on. Hold on. What time is it now? 7. I have a funny idea. Put all the Legos onto plates so they don't Show me your VTuber merch. Okay. Hold on. I'm putting my Legos onto plates. My Dixie paper plate. You guys fuck with Dixie paper plates? I fuck with Dixie paper plates, TBH. Tired of being awake though? No, like I want to be awake and I want to stream. It's just... Ugh. Sorry. It's just that, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go buy a bow and arrow. Bye. Bye, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. Bless Lou. Why, thank you. Thank you. Need a monster? Bro, I already had a white monster today. Just sneeze in the business, I swear. You think so? Really? Bless you. Sorry, all caps. It's okay. Thank you, Shelby. How's your finger? I put Neosporin in it. Do you want to see? I wish it would zoom in. Focus! Focus! It's not focusing. It's on this finger. It's on this side. Wash your nails? Dude, my nails aren't even gross. My nails aren't even gross. They're not even bad. They're literally normal. Just because I don't do my nails up fancy like all those uppity like all the other uppity VTubers doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that I don't do my nails. I don't know. Very natural. Thank you. I'm a very natural person. I'm all natural. Are you male? Yes. Hold on. What is the most female thing that I can show you in my room? Oh, I know. I know. Yes, chat. I am a male. How did you know? How did you know? I am a male. Wow. Polished rocks or crystals? They're crystals. Hippie rocks! Lou is one of them. I'm not one of them. They're from when I was 14. They're from when I was 14. They magnetic? No. So yes, right. Fuck off! Nuh-uh. I'm an adult. Sped femboy, let's go! I'm killing myself. Junie Lou? No, I genuinely thought that I had witch superpowers. It was kind of crazy because, like, maybe I was just schizophrenic and delusional. I don't know. But one time, I really disliked this one girl because she was kind of getting in my way in sports ball. And I would have been the best girl on the team if it wasn't for her. And so I did like a spell or whatever. And I was specifically like, I hope she breaks her leg. And then the next fucking day, I kid you not, she comes into school crying in crutches. And I was like, oh, God is real. Hallelujah. And then she was never on the team ever again. So. Tanya Harding spell. God, please turn this bitch into Tanya Harding. Have jetpack hair and pentagrams and all that? No. Nope. I was just emo. Atheist owned. Could you do one so that I get money? No. Sorry. I'm self-serving and selfish. Do it yourself, poser. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. That was really funny, but then I felt really powerful, so I was like, I'm not sure if this is something I should be messing around with, and then I stopped doing that, because I was like, that's a bit too much power for my liking. So. You know? Ooh, Ashley arc was so close. You have no idea. I think I still have a whole bunch of my old witch shit in my room. I don't even know. Sealed her powers away like an exiled Jedi. Yeah, I looked up spells, keep my dog from dying. Oh my god, that's so sad. Bro, mine was just... Holy shit, that's kind of sad. I'm really sorry. Did they work at this? You gonna play the new Doom game? I'd like to eventually at some point. Back to the Bills, what I miss? Nothing. She would have become Ashley, yeah. Sadly, he still passed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's really sad. I hope you could have healed. I hope you have healed. Mentally command people. I used to think that I could control the weather. Or at least that I could predict the weather. Cause I would look up at the sky and I'd notice dark clouds in the distance and I'd be like, it's going to rain. And then guess what? It would rain. To me. I noticed dark clouds in the distance and I was like, no way. It's so stupid. Kawaii, arigato. Yeah, what a great power I wielded. Warlock, yeah. It's because I watched, like... This will date me. Yeah, I bless the rains down in Africa. Yeah, someone needs to stop me. Only I can seal away my power. This eye patch. It shall seal away my true power. Sabrina? Yeah, Sabrina. I write Victor Earth is a warning to rain. Yeah, they had to take out my tomb. Wait, hold on.
Wait. Oh, they had to conceal my power. The icy stone heart inside of me cannot be contained. Is that red thing a DIC? Yes, it's a Focusrite 2i2. The pain inside of me cannot be concealed. I was neutered of my powers whenever they took out my brain tumor. They took out my powers with my brain tumor. Junibyo, yeah. They nerfed me. They knew I was too powerful. Your brain, what the fuck? Put it back. No, but I'm more funny without the brain. I was from just wishing. Yeah. But yeah. What if they take away my funny? True. Yeah. I don't know, that could be fun. I like toonies, they're really fun. Who knows, maybe I really am a witch. What if it's real? And I have secret latent powers. And I'm secretly the devil's daughter or something. I don't know. I am secretly the most evil witch to ever exist. And I have great powers beyond your comprehension. It's the most female thing you have done. I don't know, what does female entail? Ever fought someone? Yeah, a few times. Bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. Probably had a period. I actually don't get those. I don't get those. I'm in my menopause. Just kidding. Pregos? Yeah, totally. Uh-huh. It's over. You're pregnant. Yeah. Totally. 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 Collection of stickers? I do have a few stickers. I'm trying to think. Congrats on having pomegranates, so I thank you. I love pomegranates. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, Chad. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm expecting. Can't wait for Father's Day to roll around. My wife, who is pregnant with our 5 billion children. I just can't wait to put them to work on the farm. What the fuck am I yapping about? I need to kill myself. No, it should have been me, not whoever else. No, chat. You have it wrong. I'm the one with the pants in this relationship. Actually, hold on. Oh, I farted! Ew! It smells like McDonald's fries! Ew! Wah. Gross! Blech. Ugh. There's... Hold on. Do I have my stuff again? Yeah, it smells like McDonald's fries! So it's like that one page of the comic you read? No, the comic smells worse. Where's my pens? Pen. Why share the knowledge? I felt like it was important for you to know. I felt like it was important for you to know. Hello. You gonna draw us a picture? Maybe. Do you want me to draw you a picture?
Yeah, Death Note. Do cursive? Okay. Hold on, I'm drawing a bunny. Show something with your name on it? This doesn't have anything in it. This is brand new. Don't worry about it. Hello, everybody. This name, my name is Mark Luplier. Does this not have any of my good pens in it? Are you serious? Write the name of viewers? Sure, that sounds fun. Let's do it. Why the hell not? Since you suggested it, I will write your name first. There. You guys don't write in cursive normally? No. Yay. Cursed Z? That's just how you write a Z. Making a hit list? Yeah, this is the... the Death Note. No, just do a bigger Z. Oh. Gonna be a lost art these days. Honestly, it's kind of bad cursive. Hold on. Hold on. Chappelle. Oh, that was so bad. Writing the name, smart choice, yeah. Cursive as soon as we learn to write. What? Really? And he's 11. You're kidding! What? That's crazy. I'm the only woman in your chat. Okay. Here, you get written. Write in printed letters. Printed letters. It's pretty. Thank you. Knowing how to write cursive is a nice flex. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, that was so bad. Ugh. Don't impersonate me. You can fake my signatures. How is it additive? Out. There. There. You fed is my real name, you fool! I have 70 alternate accounts! Sure what that's about, but it's a nice thing. Some sort of conspiracy or hive mind or something. I'm really bad at capital letters. Demure? Haiku poem in original Japanese. In nihongo? In nihongo? What do you mean? This is literally outlier. Hold on. No. Right, Japanese? What is I can? Outlier? Isn't it outlier? Oh, outlier. Right. Like outlier. Yay! Very good. Arigato. Subarashi. Weezer. Is kanji? This is kimono in your closet and dress like a weeb? No. Try writing that. Weezer's Donald Trump's favorite band. Thank you for the $50, Sarge. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Why isn't it harding? Thank you. I'm gonna write that. That's funny. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm gonna write it in the best cursive I can. 3 pages of Ashley and Andrew fanfic? Okay. That's an N. Is that true? Is Weezer actually his favorite band? Is that real? Hold on. No, my pen is starting to give out. Hold on. Wait. No, my pen. Remember to do your canon voiceover for them for immersion?
Sorry I was late, Mom. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry I was late, Mom. I was doing stuff.
Haha. I am stuff.
Haha. Haha, Andrew. You are fucking my daughter.
It's like the gif of the flame pen. This is canon. I had a prophetic dream from Nemle while writing this. It was kind of like how the Mormons, how the one guy had the prophetic writings from Jesus when he was like a Mormon or whatever. It's kind of like that, but for Coffin. And also, polygamy is gay and retarded. Joseph Smith. Who would name their kid Joseph Smith?
Who would name their kid that? I feel like that's really inappropriate.
I feel like that's really inappropriate. Draw the coolest. Are you feeling it now, Squidward? The coolest. I drew the cool S. Cool S has been deployed. Much for the voice and humor and quirkiness. Bye bye. Have a good stream. Thank you, Caster. See you later. Bye bye.
Boyfriend stream when? Huh? Absolute cinema. Hold on. I don't remember how hands work.
The yippee autism creature.
Ew, my thumb popped.
This is like the confetti. Pippa?
She has a tumor in her hand.
She has a tumor in her hand. You'll be so confused and bewildered. Pen of the crook of my finger like that. Really?
What's the temperature?
I don't know. I'm inside.
My favorite Pokemon? That's Absol.
Wait. Wait! Oh, my microphone! No! Ah, no, wait! No. Oh my god, my microphone. No. Hold on. Ugh.
Boom. My favorite Pokemon is Absol. I love Absol. They're my favorite. I don't know how to draw Absol though. You should look like evil. Vaporeon for some reason. Absol. Do you guys like my Absol? Do you guys like him? He's so cute. Chuny Pokemon? What's wrong with the Chuny? He's cute. He's cute. Wow, he's so evil looking. He's so evil and fucked up looking. That's why I like him, because he's evil and fucked up. He has big claws. Favorite evolution? What's the psychic Eevee? The one that looks like a cat. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm the best drawer. Wow. He's so evil and fucked up. He's so evil and fucked up. Espeon? I like Espeon. Absol is such an evil and fucked up Pokemon. That's why they're so cool. Where did my card sleeve cover go? Oh, there it is. Gets the emo haircut. Isn't Absol just emo in general? Alright, chat. Chat, I'm tired. I'm gonna go lay in bed, okay? Sorry for keeping you and drawing weird stuff in my notebook with you. He's kind, actually. Yeah, that's why I like him. Tangent and boat, fun time, yeah. I'm a bit sleepy. Peak content, good. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Hey! Sleep while listening to the stream. Good night. Good night, Capo. Oh yeah, show me. Alright, chat. You guys know what time it is. 3:30 a.m. What the fuck? Alright. Fellas. Buenas noches. Good night. And oil to me. Make sure to like the stream, by the way. And what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Put it down in the comments or whatever. Okay? Okay. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna go. I'm sleepy. Alright? Okay. Oil to me. Bye. Oyalumi. Bye. Bye. Bye bye. 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 Oyalumi. Wait.
Will you love me? Bye. Wow. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. I'll miss you. Okay? Okay. Bye bye. Will you love me? Bye. Will you love me? Bye.